Weird one, right? Very weird one. Thanks to King Scarlet Yu-Gi-Oh for that fantastic, wonderful thing that he made. I don't know if I would call it, like, good, but it's there. You know, that's important. Hmm? Mr. BT, why are you so early today? I'm not. This is my new stream schedule. I'm going to start at 5 p.m. And we'll go till the same time. Just want like an extra hour. There's just too much stuff to do with Master Duel, you know? Dr. Uwu, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. So you're late? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't know what to tell you. I am very late. Okay, I am going to put on the Robbie Cole Chalice Slime Monthly video while I finish eating here. You can all watch me. You're not going to be able to hear me. I'm going to mute myself. But he's got two videos, one that's the top 8 and the other that is not the top 8. So we'll do the one that is the top 8 while I finish eating. Okay, see you soon. Holy shit, going down swinging. Thank you for the 10 gifties, and if you didn't get one...
Oh, MBT!
Dodged in chat.
Well, this you can kind of go, oh, okay. So we had...
Oh my goodness. Wow, congratulations on the polls. That's incredible.
What if I told you that it looks like for this tournament that Adventurer ABC was the best deck in the room? Like the 33.8% of you guys have not smashed the live or live crap, but not subscribe button. Smash it so we can get to 101,000, baby. We're over the halfway mark there, actually. So MBT sent me over the January 22nd Chalice Slime Monthly, actually. And they were playing on the February 2022 bans. So before you're like, oh my god, these... Doesn't matter. This was a 128-man tournament composed of people online. People don't really know what's going on right now. We do have the PPG coming out of this weekend, too, so you have 2 events you can kind of look at and get in on the based floor. Am I going to say that both of these events are super meta? Probably going to have better results looking at the PPG, but the thing I like to look at with these Chalice Slime tournaments is you can get your foot in the door here, especially in a bigger tournament setting with this, and you can kind of go, oh, okay. So we had 2 adventure prank kits. Oh, by the way, we're going to cover 1 through 8 on this video, and then later on this afternoon we're going to cover 9 through 16, so you can kind of get the entire top cut here. So 2 adventure prank kits, not surprised by that at all. Honestly, a lot of people projected that deck to be very good. We had 1 Mech Knight, or 2 Mech Knight list. That's kind of interesting. 2 Tri Brigade. See, deck's not dead. It just had to evolve a little bit. We had only 1 Adventurer Phantom Knights. No, this is kind of interesting. I don't know if it's just more Rogue participated in this event that kind of punched it down, but that's actually kind of interesting. We had 1 Adventurer Kitchen Synchro deck. Okay, can't wait to look at that one. We had 1 Adventurer ABC, which ended up winning the whole damn thing. All right. We had Adventurer Dragoonity. Now that just sounds like a massive pile of cards. All right. We had 1 Virtual World Sword Soul. Okay. We had 1 Sky Striker, 1 Hero, 1 Fluffle, 1 Cyber Dragon, and 1 Mutant. So a lot of Rogue here, but just a little shout out here to 6 Adventurer decks. Wow, it's almost like we knew that Adventurer would twist the format in an interesting way. Alright, I know it's a very quick breakdown here, but let's go take a look at those winning deck lists, shall we? Alright, the first deck list we have here is the Awkward Ones Adventure Prank Kids list. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is probably the better looking version on paper than the other one that I saw out of this tournament. I believe the other one was like 50 some cards in Top Cut, and I was like, what in the world? So this is pretty straightforward here. I see that we're using the talents to generate draw power. All right, we have the 1 instant fusion in here so we can sack our opponent. The Brave Engine just fits in here very, very nicely. We have the 2 copies Pandemonium for fusion. And I have noticed a lot of these decks kind of feel like they've shifted more towards, you know, the inclusion of, say, only 2 field spell. You kind of lose immediate value after this. And then, of course, we have Cosmics for main deck disruption. Additional ones, and then if something happens to get sacked out of our control here, we have Mystic Mind to kind of bring it on home here and do our job. I also see here that we have evenly matched. Outside of that, that is pretty straightforward, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, gamers. Okay, that's enough. It's your boy Joseph Rothschild, aka MBT. I'm finished eating. Thanks so much for the subs. Purple Pancake, Chavo 40K. I appreciate them a lot. So, got a lot to talk about today. We've got a lot of gaming to do. We've got a lot of goofs to have, some gaffs to have, some spoofs, and some laughs. First and foremost, what'd you eat? Ravioli and salad. In fact, I should also eat a little bit of these, if you know what I'm saying. I encourage healthy drug use, children.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
It's just ibuprofen. It's not anything interesting. It's just not anything interesting whatsoever. Platinum Groove, thank you for the sub as well. It's literally just ibuprofen. I can feel a headache coming on.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
Shareable Carcass, thank you for the sub. Woo. Loving the content. Oh, wow, okay. How much is the estrogen? You all wish. Oh, you fools. If anyone else was better at being a man, then I probably would. But I'm out here innovating, baby. I'm simply the best there is at being a dude. All right, where are we going with this? Okay, so a lot of stuff happened this weekend I want to talk about before we get into progression. First and foremost was the Chalice Line Monthly. I will just say, if you are owed prizing for this Chalice Line Monthly and you have not responded to me, please fucking do that. That means your name is Omletus, Artemis, and that's it. Only those two people. Please send me your information or your PayPal so I can pay you out. But we had a nice little Chalice Line Monthly. We did it without Challenge. Challenge, as you all know, is responsible for a significant amount of rat-based tournaments. That's tournaments run by rats where rats are playing and rats eat all the cords and they screw everything up. This one was not one of them. No issues, except for we had to repair top 16 because of how the software handled top cut or breaks, but it was before anyone started playing. Not even really a big deal. I was shocked at how smooth it went, and a lot of that has to do with Rebby. Big hand for Rebby here. Whoa! Who the fuck is Estrogen Prince, and why are they a mod in my channel? This is an easy demod for me. All right. Then we are going to let's check real quick what was played in this tournament. We had 8% Phantom Knight, 7% Eldritch, 5% Sword Soul, 5% Sky Striker, 5% Adventure ABC. A lot of the decks above this also include Adventure, but it was like a split. Like some Phantom Knights were on Adventure, some weren't. ABC, literally 100% Adventure. Tri-Brigade, Prankid, Invoke, Dogmatica, Speedroid, and others. Speedroid, by the way, 4%. There were 18 decks in the top, or in the 128 people that entered that included Adventure engines, and a third of them cleared. It's a 33% clear rate for this engine, which is insane in an event like this. Top cut was...
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
I'll just go to the reddit.com thing. Bella Calc, thank you for the sub. Top cut was 2 Adventure Prank Kids, 2 Mech Knight, 2 Tri-Brigade, 1 Adventure Phantom Knight, 1 Kitchen Sink is what I'm calling it, 1 Adventure ABC, 1 Adventure Dragoonity, 1 Virtual World Sword Soul, 1 Sky Striker, 1 Hero, 1 Fluffle, 1 Cyber Dragon, 1 Mutant, 6 total Adventure decks in Top Cut. Finals was between Mech Knight. It is the Mech Knight Monthly, after all. New format. Of course, the 2 Mech Knight players that are actually any good are going to show up and run the tables. They unfortunately lost to the Adventure ABC player that's Helios, and that list is spicy. Look how mad Robbie gets about it. Watch this. I'm just going to go to the Robbie video. Chat calling it Rose Dragon Adventurer 10 like that's not happening. I'm sorry. Rose Dragon Adventurer Sword Soul Hauka Fibrax 10 Auroradon combo. That's too much. Kitchen Sink, baby. All right, watch this. Okay, so here is the one that won the tournament. Okay, here it is. Ready? Helios's Adventure ABC. Now watch how Robbie reacts to it. All right, pay close attention.
A little bit of the rest of the meta here, and then the winning list here was actually Adventure ABC. Tell you exactly damn well why this deck won. A lot of players are definitely going to look at this and they're going to go, oh, well, I don't know what to do. Yeah, me either, all right? You get this stupid engine, and then you have the Brave engine to line you up with protection, and your stupid ABC Dragon turds can chain split apart so that they'll actually resolve off of the Dragon Buster. If any of you are looking at me genuinely surprised by a monster that goes, oh, yeah, I don't care, I can split apart. Yeah, that's cool. I get multiple layers of protection here. See, we also have the Gateway of Chaos in here to cheese off the opponent off set rotation. Yeah, this shouldn't surprise anybody. It's actually kind of cool.
Man, he's so mad. He's so mad. And, you know, for what it's worth, triple skill drain, maybe he deserves to be mad. I think this deck is fucking sick. It took every single ounce of human capacity that I have to not immediately purchase every card in this list. It's so cool, and I love ABC. I think it's so sick. I love that it can tag out and resolve under skill drain. It's so funny. Unfortunately, then I did this. I went Adventure, Adventure, ladies and gentlemen. And, okay, $4. That's pretty good. I could afford that. All right, let's try some of the other cards in this engine. Let's just try some of the other cards in this engine. Okay, so it looks like we've got $63 Rite of Amaris here. Okay, all right, that's okay. I think we can. Okay, well, we've got Water Enchantress of the Temple at $70. Okay, all right. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. The Fateful Adventure, though, again, $4. I mean, that's got to be worth something, right? Okay. We'll go to 2. And, you know, we've got, the Wandering Griffin Rider is 35 cents. So, you know, maybe it's okay. The Dracoback is $0.25. Yeah, maybe we can afford. It's so fucking bullshit. I don't want to shell out for this engine, especially because, you know, there's nothing outside of ABC I would really want to play it in, but you know, it is what it is. This deck is exceptionally cool. I think we will see it a lot at a lot of events, and I'm really happy it took it down. I could not have asked for a better representation of the new format than a deck that is using Adventure and Triple Skill Drain and an engine from like 2016. However, I will say, this is probably not the best deck that is playing Adventure. I think it is definitely a metagame contender, but I would not say that it is the best deck that's playing Adventure. To see some of those, you would have to look at a different tournament, and we'll do that in a second. But just a quick wrap-up for the Chalice Line Monthly. I think the winners list is really cool. I really like the Lunalight Tri-Brigade list. This was piloted by Yu-Gi-Oh. This is so fucking sick. I think maybe there are some cuts that I would do, but it's just as simple as 3 Kaleido Chick, 1 Yellow Martin, 1 Lunalight Tiger is as minimal as you can do. You can supplement it with like an Emerald Bird, a second Martin, a Wolf, and you can just do some extremely funny stuff with this engine. Vanjamoncraft, thank you for the sub. I won't be subbing for a while because I'm trying to get a down payment for my apartment. Hey, that's great. I will watch and laugh in the finale when Leah opens Shard of Greed. Thank you for the 14. And also, could you resend me that video? I know that you were like, hey, can you look at that video? And I said, yes. And then I completely forgot over the holiday season. I went back to do it last week, and I realized that I do not have it anymore, and I think it has disappeared from your channel or something, like you are redoing the series or something. If you still want feedback, let me know. Send me a DM, and I'll take a look at it. Potter, please, thank you for the subscription as well. But I thought this list was super fucking sweet. I thought this list was extremely cool. Unfortunately, it was knocked out. It is a little bricky, and, c'est la vie. This deck has a lot of potential. There's going to be a 10-minute testing up after stream. I have to finish recording it after stream, something I never want to do. It's just so much energy I have to expend on stream, followed by so much energy for, that kind of thing. But this deck is just too cool to not talk about as early as possible. It is so fucking sick. I think that... It is not outside of the realm of possibility that this is a tiered meta deck in the coming months. So for those of you who are unfamiliar, this is like a TCG take on. For those of you who are what is going on here? Are we getting throttled? Where are we connected? Charlotte? Here we go, baby. All right. Go to Ukraine? Yeah, of course. Eat shit, nerd. Spectrum. True. Anyway, this is a TCG take on an OCG deck that is called like Tenyi Adventure Synchro. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to call this deck. I like calling it Kitchen Sink because it's a synchro combo deck. Here in America, we're going to have to take some liberties with the engine, right? So let me just pull up what let me just pull up what it looks like over there. So this is the list as it exists in the OCG. You can see they've got a lot of stuff we don't have. This card right here is the newest of the adventure cards. They have Protoss. They have a Danglong line. They have O-Lion. They have Jet Synchron. They have all of the Danglong payoffs. They have Galaxy Tomahawk. It's functionally like a completely different deck. But that doesn't mean that the core interaction of summon a 7-star Tenyi, normal summon a Rose Dragon, go into Baron isn't still extremely powerful. And I think that this is kind of a good proof of concept of it. I have made some changes to the list so that it's actually 40 cards. Here's what I'm working with, and this will be up on the channel tonight as a 10-minute testing. But as you can see, it's not super hard to cut it down, like some No Fear Shakespeare stuff on the Garnets, because all of them are soft anyway. We have Destrudo, which they don't have, which is super crazy. And Triple E Telly, my god, what a huge mistake. I mean, if you are not playing a deck that takes advantage of E Telly, here is me telling me you should do so. Because not only is it crazy, Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit, really good in a format where Journey of Destiny is the last thing you can interact with before your opponent has an Omni Negate on the field. So, I really like this engine. I think it's really sick. The weird, strange part of it is definitely the Warblerin. It is for a line that goes into Chao Fang. I think that Chao Fang is a good enough card to go into that it's worth including, but I am not sure. I will be happy to see how this develops in the coming weeks, but I really do think it has legs. I really do think it, I'll just do a test hand real quick. I mean, this is unreal, right? You just go Ashana, and you don't even have to commit to Rite of Aramesir here. You just normal summon the Ash Blossom, and bada bing, bada boom, we go Baron de Fleur, and now while our opponent can't interact with us, we go Rite of Aramesia, right? It's crazy. We add a copy of Journey of Destiny to the field. We fire it off. We can discard the extra Ashana from hand. You can do, if you reserve your normal, you don't have to discard here, but like, who cares, honestly. You go for Wandering Griffin Rider here. And this is, the entire thing is done with just an Omni on field, right? But like, it gets better based on what you open. This one is a little rough because I used my my tuner as part of the opening combo. If you don't, I don't want to do this one because it's too good. Yeah, sure, we'll do this one. I mean, this is also really good. So you can go Rite of Aramesia, right? You misplayed that hand bad. Hater. Depends on if you want to resolve the Rite of Aramesia or not, right? You normal summon Red Rose Dragon here. And then, oh, okay, I guess that triggers a Journey of Destiny. We can go ahead and add the Dracoback to hand. Then we can activate the Journey of Destiny effect, right? You add a copy of the Griffin Rider to hand. You can pitch the Dracoback. You know what's cool about Dracoback? When you pitch it, you could re-equip it. Isn't that silly? You could summon the Wandering Griffin Rider. And we could have started with a Shunna if we so desired. As is. We could still do a Shunna. And now we're locked into Worms, That's how it goes. I just want to show off. You know what? I'll wait for the 10-minute testing. I want to show off though that Red Rose Dragon is so fucking strong. It is so goddamn strong. It is exceptionally good. Like the idea is you get a 7 onto your side of the field by way of a Tenyi or by way of hilariously the stupid ass fucking Griffin Rider is a 7. Then you go normal Red Rose, go to Baron. Red Rose, summon Pink Rose. Pink Rose, add the Reborn spell. Reborn the Red Rose. Pink Rose and Red Rose into Hulk. And then you're just doing 0/0/1 lines. Silly. So very silly. But this is a deck that will require a lot of combo theory. Already people are digging into the pool of playable stuff. Warblerin is not a card that people who don't play Progression Series know. So as we examine what the lines are, like how it took a while to find O-Lion over Coltwing, things will get better for it. Nero Soup, thank you for the sub. In general, I think that this is a deck that has a lot of potential, right? But it's very hard to play, and it's very hard to brew. Show the Illegal Knight card? Fine. You want me to look up Illegal Knight? I'll do it. But that one and the ABC, I think, are the ones worth paying attention to in the CSM. Huge shouts out to some of the other people who topped. Let me... This is the craziest card I've ever seen. Why would you print a card like this? Shouts out to many of the other people who topped as well. You can find all of these by going on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck, following the link in the... Ooh. This is the wrong one. There we go. In the Reddit.com article to the top 16 lists, but I'll put it in chat here as well. The sick ones are... Major Duncan entered with Sky Striker. This is the funniest list I've ever seen in my entire life. Triple Regeki. He did a Twitter thread about it, and he was like, yeah, Triple Regeki was pee-pee poo-poo bad, but it was very funny, and that's why I played it. The Adventure Phantom Knight deck, of course, is very good, and, Adventure Phantom Knight is going to be a, tier 1, if not tier 0 deck moving forward. Love VW Sword Soul, always a huge fan of the deck. Love the Lunalight Tri-Brigade deck and the Kitchen Sink deck that I showed off. I think the... Adventure Prank Kid list that got top 8 is probably a little more normal. And huge shouts out to Aki, who topped with Hero. Look at this. Just ridiculous deck. Double Fusion Destiny. Who cares? More important part is we get 2 A Hero Lives. And then Calidor. Is this the poopy tournament that was competing with ours over the weekend? Oh, were you hosting a tournament? Oh, damn. I didn't notice. I don't watch streams with under 1,000 viewers. My bad. And Calidora on Mutant. Unbelievable. Look at this. Doesn't even need the back support. This was just Dimension Shifter deck, but Mutant Fusion, really strong card, I've heard. I hear it's okay. We got to watch a couple of her matches, and really sick deck. I would say, however, this Sidra list is the one that I like the most. Look at this fucking list. So Alex showed up on the Discord afterwards to talk about it, and I love this list. And he's like, he has topped with this list 4 or 5 times, and every time I'm like, what? And he unfortunately lost in top 4 to Mech Knight, but if he had won, it would have been a literal FTK. ABC cannot beat normal summon Cyber Dragon. It's incredible. Anyway, we were talking to him about it, and he was like, listen, so here's the deal. I am the only one building Cyber Dragon. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you can't, if you go to the Cyber Dragon community to pick their brain about what's good, everyone is a GX fanboy, and they will, show you this terrible Galaxy Soldier build from 2016 that, plays Power Bond, and they're like, whoa, 2 times, so crazy. He's like, far and away, the best thing you can be doing with Cyber Dragon is traps. Cyber Dragon Core is a crazy normal summon, an incredible engine. You just need to play it as a control deck. And I agree. I think that this is probably the Cyber Dragon deck you should be playing if you want to be playing Cyber Dragon. But literally read Overflow and tell me that that's not the craziest card ever. The number one thing he said, though, is a lot of people pretend in Cyber Dragon the win con is Infinity. That is incorrect. The win con is Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon, which is correct. This is the silliest card I've ever seen in my life. Real Duel Links Hours, correct. Imagine you have a boss monster you can summon from deck, with the Shadow Fusion, and the card says, Harpy's Feather Duster your opponent, and then, when you're done, it gets worse. This card is legitimately a +7. I do not know how to describe it better than that. It is a Harpy's Feather Duster plus 2 Foolish Burials, which draw you cards, plus it attacks 3 times. It's just funny. And you know what it works really well with? Anyway, love these decks. Very happy that these came out. Unfortunately, because it was the first week of Grand Curators and new list, a lot of people were kind of just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what stuck. We got a lot of one tricks in this event, like Alex. We got a lot of people who were playing adventure decks, maybe a little suboptimally, maybe built suboptimally, which brings me to the next tournament that happened over the weekend, the PPG. God, I hope Nimnim's not still here. So the PPG was really, really interesting. It kind of had the opposite problem of the CSM. CSM was a bunch of people with access to every single new card who maybe weren't particularly good at Yu-Gi-Oh. PPG was a bunch of people who were really, really good at Yu-Gi-Oh, but often did not have access to the new cards. So you have stuff like Virtual World almost taking the entire event because the player who was piloting it was really good at Virtual World. And some of the other players were like, got some adventure stuff, and maybe I know how it works. A lot of the Phantom Knight players in that tournament were basically on Click Yes Turbo, which is still decent. Like, it's still fine. And Phantom Knight ended up taking the entire event. Robbie's got the entire breakdown here. So we've got 5 PK Brave. Not surprising in the top 16. This is probably Kemi Sosa. Thank you for the 7. This is probably and 5 points. Thank you for the 13. Jesus Christ. Toadstool Tad. Thank you for the 200. I'm not going to read that because I think it's a spoiler. Anyway, this is just the start of the format, right? The deck that everyone expected would be the best, Phantom Knight, is way overrepresented. And then the rest of the stuff that's represented is like fucking weird-ass control strategies, right? Eldritch, Invoked, Virtual World. These will probably fall off as the format develops, but for now, c'est la vie. One of the Invoked was Despia Invoked Dogmatica. Oh, don't say that. Just tell me it's Invoked. This is, I expect, one of the Sword Soul ones, but it's like, this is the natural evolution of Sword Soul, and I like that this is where it's ended up, is like, just understanding that Hauka Fibrax in the 001 line is so absolutely strong. We're going to have to ban Yazi. I mean, we are going to have to ban Yazi. There's just nothing we can do about it. Hani got top 4 with Brave, and I think that Hani was the best PK player there, if you ask me. This deck just got so much from this list. I mean, it's just incredible. They're not on Destrudo. What the fuck? Again, you are hampered by access to cards, right? Like, you're at the event and you hear that, the ban list changed. You can pick up the high value cards because those are stocked by vendors, but who's got like a Destrudo and a Yazi lying around, right? Like, I don't know. It's a rare. Exactly. That makes it harder to find than the ones that command a price tag. Noah Bagelman, of course, really, really good player. Unsurprising to see that he went this far. I love this list. I just think it's so sexy. I hate that everyone's on the stupid fucking Aurora line now, but I understand why. It's just too good to pass up. He should play VFD, I've been playing a lot of Master Duel, and that card works out there. And Gabe Molina's Phantom Knight list. Personally, I find some of the ratios a little questionable, but I understand them. I get some of this. But that is the way it is. Unfortunately, the finals was, I was really rooting for Noah Bagelman. Noah, of course, is a well-known player, exceptionally fucking good at the game, just really, really goddamn good. But at the end of the day, like, his opponent won the die roll and was on a Scythe deck. And guess what happened? We saw Scythe resolve a couple of times, and it was like, wow, oh my goodness, so cool. Oh, poggers, And unfortunately, I think that that's likely going to be the story of this format, is that there is a lot of really fun interaction. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do in the format. Every third game is probably going to be decided by Scythe. And, that's just the way it is. That's why I'm playing Flunder this upcoming format. Fuck your Scythe. I will not ever work with it. I think this format in general sucks. I think it's going to be fine. I do like that this guy was like, I don't need to play Draco back. Don't. Noah actually had a line that won him the finals. He could have Scythe locked through Droplet. Is that true? The finals was really weird. Noah's list goes for a Scythe line by Baronessing and Baroness tag out for the Scythe in standby, right? A really sick line that we saw all weekend. But it was like in standby, his opponent had Foolish Burial, or not Foolish, or Forbidden Droplet, but couldn't send a trap, and Noah had the Chuche on field. It was hard, for sure. It's difficult. I think the line was he could have Chuche'd enough another monster on field so that the Forbidden Droplet didn't have enough targets because 2 were sent, and then it fails to resolve. That's a hard line to see. And he was also playing around a potential activation and draw phase as well. It was an upsetting finals for sure. It was an upsetting finals for sure. But all props to Noah. He had an unbelievable fucking run. You know, this guy cleared to top 16. His top 16 match was Brave Phantom. His top 8 match was Brave Phantom. His top 4 was Brave Phantom. And then finals was Brave Phantom. Imagine being Noah. Like, could not be me, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what his Swiss rounds had a lot of, too, I'd imagine. It was Chuche, Pop, Nyan, Beatrice effect, Chain Barone to negate and destroy Beatrice. That's very funny. That's really fun. That's such a hard line to see, though. That is an impossible line to see. Oh, God. Unfortunately, you know, that still probably loses, right? Because a resolution of that chain, you summon Purple Dante. Oh, man. But yeah, I think that the PPG did a good job of showing kind of what is going to happen when good players get their hands on the Adventurer cards, which is they are going to put them in Phantom Knight. I think the CSM did a good job of showcasing what decks that are currently Rogue the Adventure Engine makes meta contenders, and I think the answers to that are exactly Prankid and ABC. I don't think any of the other ones are really too exciting, though Eldritch maybe has some potential as well. We'll see. So that was the stuff from this weekend. I didn't get to talk about the ban list. I haven't talked about the ban list yet outside of that one video, but after a couple of days, I would say those are my feelings, I think. I don't dislike the list. I think that if Scythe was on it, it would just be much better. I think that many people are like they're pissing their little poo-poo pants about skill drain going to 3. Skill drain going to 3 is frustrating. I understand being frustrated about that. I don't think that skill drain should have gone to 3. I think it is not a fun card to play around. But you all understand that the most important hit on this list is going to be the Destrudo, right? Like, the Destrudo is going to be infinitely more impactful than anything else on this list in terms of unhits. And it is going to be exceptionally unfucking fun until they reban it, because I would imagine either it or Yazi will be rebanned. The fact that so many decks are natively playing Yazi now because of its interaction with Baron, and those decks are going to have an easy, accessible way to get to Yazi even through multiple hand traps, it's going to suck ass. You're not going to like it. E-Telly is crazy to 3. E-Telly to 3 is so strange. It's like, I understand why they put it to 3. It was doing nothing at 2, but they put it to 3 at a time when the deck that most actively uses it, which is Phantom Knight, was about to become tier 1. They put it to 3 as Ghost Ogre became a good card again because of the release of the Brave Engine. And now as a result, we are all going to have to play with fucking 3 E-Telly in the format until they ban it again. So I hope that it will go back to 1. I find the punk stuff cool. I don't think it warrants that. At the end of the day, the thing that really upsets me, though, is I really dislike the Scythe lock. I think it is just not fun at all. I appreciate they took off a significant number of other cards that do pretty much the exact same thing, things like Protoss. And the Scythe lock being represented in the top 3 decks now is going to really put a damper on my excitement to play this format. And yeah, I mean, that's just really it, you know? I'm going to be playing Flunder so that I don't have to encounter the Scythe lock. That's the only reason. And yeah, I don't think it's an oversight either. I don't think it's them being like, oh, I think we forgot about Scythe. I think it's them being like, well, Phantom Knight would play Scythe. And Phantom Knight's the thrust of the new Brave Engine. So we don't want to deny Phantom Knight the ability to do that. But if Scythe gets banned, it unfairly hits Fluffle. Too bad. Too bad. I actually didn't have much of a problem playing around, and this is where I just generally, this is just my general feeling with the format is, I disliked some of the deck's last format, but I didn't have too much of an issue with like the existence of Tri-Brigade. I thought that that's a fine deck, and them hitting that, but making one of the less fun decks to play with the like meta contender, I don't like it. You know, not a big fan of it. So I'm looking forward to a few months from now. Whatever that means. At least Io gone. Thank goodness. Anyway. Y'all ready to watch some progression? All right, I'm going to throw on an ad. I'm going to go get a little bit more food, and then we're going to come back. We're going to watch some progression. Are you ready? It is the Age of Gauge. Simo will not win a single match as long as I draw breath. It's Tristan. Thank you for the 100. From the look of things, Pranks abuses the Brave Engine better than Phantom Knight does. Yeah, but, I mean, the deck is less good. Also, CC has saved Lunalight 2 years 0. Let's go to Teddy. Thank you for the 3. I did it. I have been here for months. What? Rip World. What is this? I'm
gonna banish a light in the dark.
All right, let's do the last one. I really like Wordle. I know one of the people who writes like the puzzles for New York Times, and they're the most insufferable fucking piece of shit that I've ever met in my entire life. So, all right, you know what we got to start with, baby. Oh, that's not good. What is that pic of me? I don't know, dude. You made the face. Bong Blazer, thank you for the sub. Really? Can't be think. The TH have to be at the beginning, and they have to be together, I think. So it'd be like TH thrill with one L. EIOU. Could be an A in here. Could be like I want to knock out some consonants rather than just like I already know 3 of the letters, so from then it's just an anagram. Let's just do like
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
Worried about the A, worried about the K. So let's do like yeah, like this. Whoa. Holy shit. All right. It could be fifth. Jeez. I mean, we got a bunch of bad letters left. I can't look at chat. Someone said it's third. It's not third. We know there's no R. I'm just literally not going to look at chat. That D is looking kind of sussy, though. Dilf. So it's just an I. So that means there has to be a TH, right? It has to be THI, and then, you know, some 2-letter thing. Titty. Filled. Fibby. That Y is fucking me up. I just need to not look at the Y. I know there's no Y in it. The D. Okay, let's think a little differently. There's nothing else that pairs with the T well. Let's try the H. Could be the same letter. Could be like tithe. No, there's no E. L looking pretty good. We've done F. Are we willing to take another L on this one and do it in 5? I really don't want to. I want to just... I want to get it done now. Blythe. Lift. That is... It's like gift... Gifty? I don't think this is it. I can't be nifty. Bifty. Lifty. 50. What the fuck? Oh, we knew it wasn't 50 because of the T. All right. No, there's no H either. That was a dog shit guess. Okay. Oh, we know where the I is. Weird. I did not expect the I to be there. So it'll have to be like... Oh. Titty. I think there's 2 I's in it. The T. Titty. T-I. Till. Oh, there's another double pair. Could be G-H. Could be light. Could be tight. I'm going to go light first. Let me make sure that makes sense. Easy. Whoo. Ugh. Whew. Right, let's go. Chat spoiling it. I literally was not looking at chat. I can't look at chat. Chat is terrible, by the way. Looking at chat is an active hindrance. White. All right, let's play that ad and then we'll be back. Be back in a sec. It was penis.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
Master Duel season ended. New season. It's only a week away. What the fuck? He copied my entire fit. That's my entire fit. All right. So, folks, it is time for another episode of the... Hey, everybody on the Farfa & Friends YouTube channel. It's your boy, Joseph Rothschild, a.k.a. MBT. Let's watch the Metal Raiders episode of Progression Series. Now, here's the deal. I don't think it's any secret that the Progression Series fucking sucks. It's not interesting. We all hate it. But we watch it. Why do we watch it? Because the community demands it. Anyway, Progression Series Season 2 is off to a slow start. A slow start. Oh my goodness. I just can't take DM. It is so fucking boring. War Charizard, thank you for the 100. Hello, Farfa and friends. True. It's just boring. But I know some things that can make it a little more interesting. Gage has the ability, like, to have the two biggest gremlins on YugiTube in his ear at any given moment. And I know something that Simo doesn't, and that is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is broken from the second set. As soon as Chain Energy is released, there is nothing you can do to save this format, unless you are specifically banning cards. So, I hope that Gage finds the Chain Burn deck. And I hope... Chain Burn does come out in Metal Raiders, right? Oh my god, what's the name of the card? Chain Energy? Spell Ruler. Okay, it comes out in the next set, but there's already stupid shit you can do in this one, and I hope that Gage is playing something stupid.
81 sets.
Oh my god, Chaos Emperor Dragon! This isn't real.
Oh, I need to put my my headphones in.
No way! We got another.
How's the volume, chat?
2 duelists.
Volume good? Volume bad?
Oh my god, I just lost the game!
Oh, he's on
my god, you punished!
Full tag. 2 duelists. Called by the grave.
Oh my god, I just lost the game!
This is definitely me when I'm a 2017 in a Gur hoodie.
Called by the grave.
Oh my god, I just lost the game!
This is definitely me when I have a loss fetish.
Called by the grave.
Oh my god, I just lost the game!
This is definitely me when I am playing against the devil for my soul in a game of chess.
Oh, he's on
My god, you punished!
Damage Semper game. Double collect.
You asshole!
1 winner.
There's no way you're gonna win this episode, dude.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the
I love
next
the new-
set that was
the new
released
format
in
is just so pretty.
chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
You thought you'd never see it, bro. Episode 1.
Whoa! What the fuck is this? Ban ticket, unban ticket, Snatched Steal. What is going on here?
Coming out with the strongest win. Team Gage already in the winner's circle. It feels great.
By the way, I don't want to, I shouldn't have to say this. They played their decks so fucking bad last episode. How do you draft a Legend of Blue Eyes 15 times over the course of 8 different series and not understand that 2,000 defenders are crazy? How do you build a deck with 14 monsters in it?
To be here. As we talked about, we have
No,
a
we
lot
needed
of new
room
things
for the
to share with you
Goblin
guys.
Secret
One
Remedy.
Of the things is some upgrades and changes to the winner's wheel. We decided we wanted this season to be a little bit more chaotic. With the introduction of side sets, there's already going to be a lot of crazy cards that we're able to get that we didn't have before. But we figured it wouldn't be right to sit with the same wheel that we had last season too. So we've decided to completely revamp the wheel, and as you can see, it is crazy. Everything on this wheel, there are 10 different options, all with a 10% chance to hit, and they are all varying levels of craziness. We still have the wild cards from last season, common, rare, super, ultra, and secret. If you nail one of these wild cards, you can then exchange it for a card of the same rarity or lower from the set. This still has the same restriction of only being able to be used for the last set. However, wild
Leah
card
shows up.
Starlight,
I'm literally
this
just
is a
parroting
new
your
one.
opinion
Obviously,
here.
Starlights aren't introduced till way later in the game, but the whole point of the
Wait.
Starlight...
Hold up. DJ, run that shit back.
Starlight. This still has the same restriction of only being able to be used for the same rarity secret. If you nail one of these wild cards, you can then exchange it for a card of the same rarity or lower from the set.
Wait, I don't understand. So if you win, you get a chance to roll the wheel and ban a card? The winner controls the ban list? Oh, this shit is going to be over by episode 3.
This still has the same restriction of only being able to be used for the last set. However, wildcard Starlight, this is a new one. Obviously, Starlights aren't introduced till way later in the game, but the whole point of the Starlight wildcard is it's a wildcard that gives you the chance to go back to any historical set and take any card from there too. Like we said, had to be chaotic.
Whoa. So if I roll a wild card Starlight today, I can take a card that exists in 2015 and put it in my deck? What? What? Backwards. Okay, so if I roll a wild card, I can take any card from an old set and put it in my deck. So when I roll this in 2016, I'm just going to go get Pot of Greed.
So if you nail the 10% chance, you can take any card from Yu-Gi-Oh's history that we went through on the other sets, pick it up, add it to your collection. Not only do we have the wild cards, we got a couple other things to add here too.
That redoer ticket better be you get to redo an opening.
We have a
It better not. Okay, here he's going to say.
Redoer ticket, like Time Thief Redoer. This is essentially a mulligan that we have. We actually are starting with 3 of these Redoer tickets. If we open up our set for the week and we're disappointed with the pulls, we can use one of our Redoer tickets, shuffle it back, and get a whole new fresh 24 packs. If we
That is actually a very interesting one. That one, I like that one a lot.
nail a Redoer ticket this week, we can add it to our collection of 3 of them that we already start with.
I thought it gave you a redoer, and I'm like, shit, yeah, let's go.
And use it for a different week when we feel like we need it. Traditionally, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series, we've played with traditional format. We are still going to play with the traditional format, allowing all cards that are banned to be put at 1. However, prior, our only way to remove a card from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression series was when Alex and I made the
Leah has a lot of redoer tickets. The Leah ticket.
decision to Hall of Fame a card. We decided...
I'm going to make fun of her for this for so much. I'm going to be like, oh, nice redoer ticket.
We wanted to add a little bit something else to that, too. To
Everyone at Full Bloom 2. Tell her she's cheating.
make it so we
What can other women learn from Leah about redoing their polls?
can have some one-sided advantage, and that is introducing the ban ticket. If you land a ban ticket, you can use that ban ticket at the end of an episode to then ban a card for the rest of the progression series until you can get it unbanned. Keep in mind, besides Hall of Fame, this is the only way to remove a card from the progression series. As As for unbanning, though, you do have the way to get it off the ban list, and that's by spinning it on the wheel. You can remove one of your cards or any card that was Hall of Famed or banned before. We can take it off until it gets banned again. And then the last spot here is the one that's a little bit ambiguous. That is Snatched Steal. One of the most infamous cards of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series history is now put onto the winner's wheel. If you spin Snatched Steal, you can force your opponent to trade you a card in your collection. That's right, I can take anything from Alex's collection and put it in mine. That being said, he can do the same thing from my collection, too. He can take anything from my collection and take it for himself. We decided...
This is so complicated. Oh my god. War Charizard, thank you for the 100. This is so complicated.
As powerful as this Snatched Steal is, we're going to make it optional. So if you land on Snatched Steal, you don't have to use your Snatched Steal. You don't have to exchange cards.
MBT has a nice bussy.
Why would you ever not use it?
Tough luck, buddy. We're still playing the same game we were before.
Blue Rose 430, thank you for the 3.
That being said, it's not like tickets where you can stash the tickets, you use them for later. You have to use the Snatched Steal the episode you roll.
That was the least complicated thing I've ever heard. It's literally called Snatched Steal. There's 45 of these different fucking things.
So, if you decide you don't like anything on the wheel, you can still take your 3 tournament packs that you would win before. That's something we decided last season was probably the best way to do. We're going to stick with that now. I think the wheel's too good right now, so I'm going to spin the first wheel of Season 2 of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series. Let us see what I get. Give it a couple clicks and make it spin a lot. Obviously, looking for the Ultras. I think that's the most powerful wild card.
Full Bloom Chet, thank you for the 3. Did Thatcher have girl power when she redid her packs versus the people of Northern Ireland? True.
Oh my god, bro!
That's the best one. That's the best one.
Wildcard Ultra! I don't even have to look, man. I'm taking a Monster Reborn and I'm slapping it in the collection. That's fucking huge, bro. Oh my god. Progression Series 2. Great start, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, listen. I want to be in on the age of Gage. But do you all remember what Gage was like when he was winning Progression Series?
Alex, tell him about Metal Raiders, bro. I don't even care.
You know, there really isn't much else to say. Gage definitely deserved to win the last episode because I could not draw removal to save my life in the face of a Blue Eyes White Dragon.
You can't draw removal because there isn't any removal in your deck. You could have played 2-pronged attack, but that would require you to play more than 14 monsters.
I'm also kind of scared that he got some pretty decent pulls out of LOB. Hopefully our luck will turn around with Metal Raiders. Released on June 26th, 2002, this is going to definitely speed up the game significantly. Right off the bat in the ultra rare slot, Summon Skull, a 2501 tribute, one of the strong...
Do you all want to hear what's in fucking Metal Raiders?
Strongest 1 tributes in the game, and yes, there are some...
So again, Simo does not get the wheel. The winner gets the wheel.
Better ones later on, but for now, this is definitely a force to be reckoned with. Metal Raiders started to introduce a lot of effect monsters to the game. Cards like Mask of Darkness, White Magical Hat, the King Slayer.
Does Simo get anything from losing? Well, he gets a visit from me. I don't know what's in Metal Raiders. Let him explain. Okay.
Player himself debuted in Metal Raiders, and while he may only have had a short time in the Progression Series, he was definitely one of the most iconic. Hopefully, we can go ahead and repeat that performance. This set also introduces some very powerful 2 tribute monsters in the form of Sangha the Thunder, Kazijin, and Suijin.
I hope we play these. These are actually pretty crazy.
These are very interesting because anytime if it's being attacked, it can actually target the attacking monster and make its attack 0, which actually gives it built-in protection, and even a Blue Eyes White Dragon can't topple it. And yes, while there are...
Shouts out, by the way, to the commenter on Progression Playoffs when we were doing... the set with White Dragon Collapse Serpent, I opened one and I go, white. And this person timestamped a time when I opened a Black Dragon Collapse Serpent and they went like, 053, black. Huh, seems kind of weird when you're doing it for one race but not the other, huh? And I was like, I'm sorry, you are just not getting the joke here. It's just not working. There's really only one thing you can say to a comment like that, and that is white.
Are some bad cards in this set. This set gave us Magician of Faith, which we're definitely going to be looking to get. I really hope Gage doesn't get a single copy of this because he has Raigeki, and we already know how that goes from when I had Raigeki Magician of Faith. This is just brutal. Moving down to the spells here, there is a lot to talk about. Tribute to the Doomed is actually some of the best removal we have access to in the early stages here. It does come at a discard 2-for-1, but it doesn't have to be a face-up monster.
Cheerful Coffin is the best card in the set.
Change of Heart is a game-changing ultra rare that I really hope we can access. We didn't have this at all at Season 1, so if we can get it for Season 2, that'd be fantastic. And then, of course, we have the Searchers and...
Can you skip the pack explanation and the polls? Who do you think I am, fucking Farfa? Yeah, let me do the Farfa version of this.
Countless champions.
Yeah. What are they playing? Okay. And what is Joseph playing? Yeah, sure. And let's just skip to the end here.
To Feather of the Phoenix.
How did this happen? All right.
Sangan and Witch of the Black Forest, which is a little bit later on, but these are also going to dictate a lot moving forward as well because we've seen the power that Sangan and Witch offer. The fact that we can tutor for almost anything in our deck is invaluable. 7-colored fish is also the new all-star beater coming in at 1800 attack. It's also a common, so if we can navigate...
A lot of love to Farfa, right? Okay. A lot of love to Farfa. But he and I have different visions of what progression series views are supposed to be. For Farfa, it's about the games. He wants to see the games. For me, it's about watching every excruciating second and pausing every 4 seconds to tell a joke about, like, an off-color, potentially racist joke, right? Farfa, you get all the gameplay, right? Light in order. Me, you get like 30 seconds of Simo explaining what 7-colored fish is, and then I say some shit like, the Immortal of Thunder looks like he's probably like Eastern European, right? And then everyone in chat goes, what?
A few of these, I'll be very happy to see it, because this will be relevant for at least the next several episodes. I sometimes forget just how many cards are actually in this set, because getting down here, there are some Haymakers, Barrel Dragon, Solemn Judgment, Magic Jammer, 7 Tools of the Bandit, Horn of Heaven, Shield and Sword, Sword of Deep-Seated, Block Attack, Robin Goblin is another very terrifying card in this set, and let's also not forget Miracles.
No, we say
ladies and gentlemen.
true.
This is another
Yeah.
card that actually dodged season 1.
I say some shit like, man, you know how I could tell that the hand on Ring of Magnetism is a woman's, right? I say some shit like that, and everyone in chat goes, true!
So let's see if we can go ahead and get it in season 2. And even Stim Pack and Heavy Storm here down at the bottom. I mean, there are just so many good cards that we can pull here, but unfortunately, we have to start with the Pity Pack. We're opening Tournament Pack 1, unfortunately, because now we're no longer an OTS pack or
Dyer
Astral
said
pack or
true,
Champion
that's
pack
my
territory.
hand. Shouts out to Dyer. Big day for everyone at Dyer. Say 07. Dyer got her first transphobic comment on a YouTube channel today. Now she's a real YouTuber. You did it. Welton Pendier, thank you for the sub. Shit, I get those and I get those and I'm cis. People are like, based on the shape of your draw, I have an opinion about your birth gender. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you? Everyone in Yu-Gi-Oh comments is a phrenologist. I swear to God. And they're all very good at it. These people can't read a card to save their life, but they think they can read the brow of a criminal.
Let's flip it up. Axerator is actually pretty good, all things considered. 1700 vanilla. I'll take it. Let's add it to the collection. We've got some Metal Raiders to crack.
Right, I'm sure Alex filled you in all about Metal Raiders. Huge set today. Lots of really, really powerful cards in this set, and powerful effect monsters introduced that we want to pick up too. Sanguins, Witch of the Black Forest, as well as any of those banned spells and stuff too. We're looking for all of them. Let's see if we get lucky. 24 packs of it. Gimme. Oh, bro, pack number 1, Heavy Storm.
His hair is growing back.
You know it. I got the back row removal this time, Alex. What are you gonna do? Reborn Heavy is so powerful. Oh my God. Already an insane start, dude. Ooh, Time Wizard, bro. He's pretty cool, but he is extremely gimmicky. I don't have a feeling I'm ever gonna...
Okay, so here's the deal. We do already have a stupid fucking thing we can play. Ring of Magnetism is a card that just does not have an out in this format, right? Outside of Heavy Storm. So, like, what if you just put Ring of Magnetism on a defense position monster? Like, what do you do?
Play Time Wizard, but hey man, it's a cool iconic ultra. I'll definitely pick him up. There's one Sanguin. That is our first Sanguin to pick up. One of the biggest cards in the game.
Please fucking play Bistro Butcher Mill. Please play Bistro Butcher Mill. What is Simo going to draw into?
I'm gonna be using it later on in the game and also currently.
All right, you guys, 24 packs of Metal Raiders coming.
Like, that's our win condition, right? We can attack directly with Bistro Butcher over and over and mill Simo out while he fails to draw an out to a Ring of Magnetism to monster.
Right up. We need some seriously big hits if we're going to turn this around and give Gage much of a challenge, because his pulls are already looking much better than ours. So let's flip up pack number 1 and see. Shield and Sword is a great start. This is removal, technically speaking, in like a convoluted way, but we'll take it. Okay, there's a super rare. There are plenty of better...
Shadow Ghoul is so big. Shadow Ghoul just does not have an out in early progression. There is not a monster that gets larger than Shadow Ghoul. This is 100% what Simo should be building around.
Super rares we could have pulled, but Karibo is what we were working with here. God, if that was like a Heavy
Katanari,
Storm or the myriad of other cards this could have been, I would have been much happier. Oh, Barrel...
Oh my God. That's incredible. We're also picking up Thundies.
Dragon Ultra Rare. Now, this is cool, but the problem is, again, this could have been like a Change of Heart.
I don't care, dude. Barrel Dragon's crazy.
Mirror Force. There's a lot of better Ultra cards this could have been. We still have a lot of packs to go, but this is a house. If we can actually drop this, that might be pretty game determining. Also, I don't want to discount Robin Goblin, because this probably has more longevity than Barrel Dragon, if I'm being honest.
Fuck this card, bro.
He's back.
Fuck this card.
Okay, so we can't play Clown Control
this probably has
yet.
more longevity than Barrel Dragon, if I'm being honest.
So the card that we need in order to play Clown Control is Stumbling or Vengeful Bog Spirits. But once that comes out, so we should be taking, mental notes about how many Dream Clown we pull.
Fuck this card, bro. Fuck this card. Garnacia Elephantis is a vanilla.
Jinzo 7 is the win con to the Ring of Magnetism deck.
There's not much more to say about this. It's on the weak side, like Red Eyes Black Dragon level. All right, coming up to the last 5 packs here. I got Heavy Storm, and I got a Sanguin, which is good. I'd like to get a little bit more on top of that. But so far, as for the pulls for Metal Raider, I don't think it's worthy of doing.
Legitimately, if you do not have a Heavy Storm, you cannot beat the Ring of Magnetism deck.
Even a recycle here.
Oh,
Barrel
man.
Dragons and it's an ultra rare
Incredible.
Barrel Dragon. But another white magical hat, I'll take it. Pretty good light monster to have early on.
Cannon Soldier's like whatever. Ryukushin Power's a 1600 though, and that actually
That's a big deal.
matters quite a bit because we do start to just immediately power creep a lot of LOB's monsters, so we'll take it. Same thing with a card like Blue Winged Crown, another 1600 body, really can't go wrong. Okay, there's our first 7-colored fish. Very happy to see this early on because I want to get a playset of this. Also a Paralyzing Potion. This isn't
Paralyzing Potion is removal, but it's another great win con for the Jinzo 7 deck.
removal, but it stops Gage's monsters from attacking. It's a very good card when we're in a format that doesn't have a lot of spell and trap removal, so this does actually work better than you might think. A second Karibo! Are you serious? What is with the Karibos? Is this like some Deck Master Spirit bullshit? Come on. Sangan, there we go. Let's go. It is a rare, so I mean, it was pretty likely we were going to pull this, but when you've seen some of the luck that we've had in some episodes, I don't take anything for granted. Sangan, happy to see it. It's locked in the collection. We're good.
Oh, Horn of Heaven. That is a pretty sick pickup. Nice
That's
ultra rare
great.
to grab,
Wow.
and then,
It's
great
really
off the
good.
last 2 packs.
Share the pain we have to play as well.
Anything that I can nab up in the close here. Nope.
Crass Clown. That's good.
Which, nah. All right, I got a Sangan, which I'm not upset about. I'm pretty sure just playing one Sangan is going to be fine for me.
All right, we can't play Clown Control, I don't think, yet. It's just a little too early. But we definitely have the makings of like a really good 2000 Defenders Jinzo 7 deck, Ring of Magnetism. We've got like Sword of the Deep-Seated, just slapping that on decently powered guys is definitely going to be good. Like, we can make a lot happen with this pool, for sure.
For the foreseeable future, see how it works out. Other than that, couple ultra rares, not going to use a mulligan this time. I'm pretty satisfied with the pools. Heavy Storm, definitely a big one. Actually, you know what, actually? I'm looking at back too. Dude, I don't have any Magician of Faith or anything, too. That's one of the big cards that I missed in Metal Raiders last time. That's definitely one that I want to have. I mean, outside of that, there's like the cards like Mirror Force, Solemn J, and stuff like that, but is it enough to warrant a mulligan and risk losing my Heavy Storm? As weird of a choice as it is, ladies and gent, I think I am going to redeem the first Redoer coupon.
I agree.
Redoer ticket. I think
Like, Heavy Storm's crazy, but he's got to have these cards.
I'm gonna mulligan this. Heavy Storm is sick to pick up and everything, but I feel like Metal Raiders is one of those sets that has really good rare monsters, and only getting a singular Sangan is on the low end. I feel like I can do better. Let's give it another go. Let's see what we can do here.
Block Attack is also another fantastic piece of removal, again, paired with a monster. I want to see more spells like this, because in tandem with some good stat line monsters, we're going to have a pretty okay deck going into this episode.
Block Attack's
and
great.
there we go.
Dark Elf, man. Let's fucking go.
Dark Elf as a prime 2k
Oh, Prevent Rat in this pack, too. This is crazy.
beater. It does cost 1,000 life to attack, but that's perfectly fine because this actually contests most of the format. Okay, and another Sangan. Now, Sangan's not going to stay at multiple copies for long, but we can at least abuse it while we can.
This
and
is a
I wish
sick
this were a Witch
list.
of the Black Forest in all honesty, because then we get 1 in 1.
Simo
so hopefully
probably
in our next
just
10 packs,
plays
we can at least pull a
beats.
Witch. What? 3 Karibos!
Get owned.
Why?
Get
What
absolutely
the fuck
pumped
is
through to
going
Dumper.
on? Oh my god.
Blue Winged Crown in
I
this
also
pack,
think this is
though.
like my 3rd or 4th Shadow Ghoul as
Yeah, if we play like Sangan Shadow Ghoul bullshit, we probably can't lose.
well. Like the rares are just
Stim Pack, by the way, I know they're not going to catch it, but Stim Pack is one of the early, really, really good equip spells.
not going my way. Stimpacks also of note. Prevent Rat to 2k defender
Oh, good.
as well. Muka is actually an interesting rare. This card gains 300 attack.
This card's not good,
in our
but
hand.
it is
And so in
interesting.
the early stages, when we still have a full grip, this card is actually a bit of a force. But in the late game and even the mid game, this card kind of gets worse. But it may just be
Yeah,
worth
Simo
playing
should just
because
play
we may see
beats.
it
As
turn
much as
one.
I want to
Four
see him
packs.
play something
Metal Raiders, let's
stupid,
give it another
he's
go.
got
Let
the
me get a couple
pull.
Magician of Face. Please give me a couple of those. Is what I'm looking for. Pack number 1. There's no
Shadow
Heavy
Ghoul.
Storm in this pack number
That's
1.
good.
Don't worry, we still got hope. Sangan, pack number 2 off the back. That's a
good.
really big pickup. I'm happy
good.
with that. Not gonna even talk about it.
Yo!
Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Oh my.
Oh, Twin-Headed Thunder actually matters a lot. If we pull a Polymerization, that's a really, really good card to fusion early on into. Like, Thunder Dragon is already pretty good to play. Mask of Darkness is big, too.
My god, the holos keep coming in. None of the rares that I'm looking for, though. Mask of Darkness is the opposite of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for Magician of Faith.
Oh.
I also want to point out this
Tremendous
is like my
Fire
5th Princess of Tsurugi, which that means this could have been like 5 copies of Witch or Sangan or just like a relevant rare.
Poly was
Shielding
LOB.
Sword, even like just anything besides this. Okay, well,
MBT, don't pretend when you played Twin-Headed it didn't just die. Yeah, well, the people I was playing against figured out some things that I don't think these two did.
well, there's a 3rd Sangan. Like, again,
Good.
I wish
All
I
right,
was
we
Witch of
got
the
it.
Black Forest because we're not going to be able to abuse 3 Sangan as much as I would like to.
no,
Okay, there's
3
another
Sangan.
7-colored fish. Nothing else too great. Share the Pain is
This
like
is
pretty
an
bad
insane
removal,
pull
but
for
it's
Simo,
like
though.
somewhat
This is
playable,
an
at least compared to the rest of
unbelievable
this
pull.
pack.
Karibo super rare, yo, and a Thunder Dragon. You know what? Thunder Dragon's actually pretty cool. I think this is one of the commons that we just didn't get any of in the last season. If I can get 3 of those, this is a really good advantage engine to be able to add to my deck. Karibo,
Yeah.
on the other hand,
That's a
future
future
that's
thing.
a big one. Change of Heart.
Yo.
Huge spell card to pick up. Gargantuan. I'm still
Wow.
looking for Moth. Magician of Faith. We're halfway through, but this is to make up for, I guess, the Heavy Storm. I'll definitely take a Change of Heart. Suijin too. All right, that's a
That's
pretty good
amazing.
double tribute
That's
monster to be able to add.
incredible.
One of the better ones if I remember of those Gate Guardian pieces. Witch! Yeah, okay, this was definitely a good mulligan, dude. I definitely need that. As bad as it did to lose Heavy
This
Storm,
is
picking up a
turning
Witch, a
out
Sangan, and then also
pretty good.
Suijin as well, Change of Heart seems really strong. Still no Magician of Faith, but I definitely think this is on the right track.
We
All
do
right,
want the
last
Heavy
3
Storm.
packs, no
Oh,
Magician
he
of
just
Faith, but
skipped
you know,
over
it is what
Dark
it is.
Elf.
Second Sangan's fucking gargantuan, though. Yeah, this was definitely a really good mulligan. Last 2
Yeah.
packs, anything big in the close here. Can I get him off? No, not looking him off. I got the
But-
1000 Dragon, though.
No Heavy Storm here, so whoever plays the stall deck wins immediately. Like, if either of them are on Jinzo 7, it's just a free win.
Bro, look at him, man. The secret rare. Altogether, dude, I think this was a lot better than the first time around. A couple really good generic monsters to be able to plug in for this
The only
episode.
thing that beats that is maybe Gumo, but you can just put the ring on Gumo, right?
As well as, I think we actually have 2 Thunder Dragons. So we have a
figure
self-sustaining
something
engine
out.
there, too. Definitely, I think this was the right choice to mulligan these Metal Raider packs. I'm excited to build with them. See what we can do.
All right, you guys, only a few packs left of Metal Raid.
Cut.
Gotta be honest, not super thrilled. We have 3 Sangan. We still don't have a Witch of the Black Forest. I don't think I've seen a Jirai Gumo either, which is a bit concerning because that's like the best beater
Wait. If Alex doesn't pull a Jirai Gumo and we play the Magnetism deck, we literally cannot lose.
in this whole set, even if we only play for like 1 episode. So let's flip them up and see.
Oh, it loses 500 defense too? Oh, never mind. We can't play that shit at all.
There's the Kingslayer. All right. I was going to get pretty upset if we didn't get at least a single copy of him. I'd like to have multiple, but I think this will probably replace our copy of Trihorn Dragon just because at least it has built-in protection. I don't know if we're still going to play 2 tributes, though. We'll have to see. Going into our second to last pack here, let's see if we get anything.
No, you could still put it on a big
pack's not too
tribute
great.
guy.
Relocation Power's okay, but I don't think we need any more copies of it. Last pack. Can we please just get something crazy this time around? Please. Oh, my God. Wow. Pretty lackluster, actually. And I got to admit, I'm pretty disappointed. We also didn't get a Witch of the Black Forest.
No, there's a lot of high beaters in
CMO's
pool. We'll just play guys.
Moving forward, and that's a bit rough. So we're going to have some deck building to do, so let's get into it.
Coming off of our hot win, our deck looks even more fierce than it did last episode.
Could be worse. Did we really only get 2 Thunder Dragon? Yeesh. This could be worse.
Adding a whole bunch of killer staples that you've seen already, like Change of Heart,
What will happen in Playoff Season 2? We will not be playing it.
Monster Reborn. These cards are just absolutely ridiculous. And pairing it with a whole bunch of decent cards that I picked up that we haven't seen last season. The Clowns. There's Clown Control, which is actually a pretty cool deck that I wanted to try, but I don't think I ended up getting any of the Clowns back in the day. Now we've actually got a pair of both. Crass and
Can't play
these
Clown
guys change
Control
their
yet.
position.
You need the
Dream destroys
floodgates.
monster, and then Kraus bounce one. These are both pretty good for control to pair with our Swords of Revealing Light. When Alex is just not playing the game and we're able to just do our thing, we can manage his board, follow it up with an OTK with something like Blue Eyes or, a stacked Mucka Mucka or something like that. I think last time...
What the fuck did he just say? Mucka Mucka? Anyway, to those asking for Playoff Season 2, like, 1, wait for Season 1 to end. We got a lot more fun stuff planned. And 2, while we all really enjoy this and appreciate the time that we've been able to spend together as a result of it, I don't think any of us have any desire to return to LOB format.
We just played Jirai Gumo and just sat with the Jirai Gumo, which 2200 is big on its own, no lie, but we want to be a little bit more proactive. So I decided to play some of the more defensive cards like the Madors, the Rats, to sit just in defense until we're able to build up a board with our Clowns, pop off and manage this board, and then just go for the kill. Cards like Change of Heart, Raigeki, Monster Reborn. I think with these types of power 1-ups, it should be impossible for us to lose. See how we do?
Damn, maybe this really is the age of Gage. I don't know what his pulls look like.
What the fuck is that Germ card? What is that Germ card? Germ Infection. I'm gonna look it up. I literally don't know what this card does. Jesus Christ, this is a scuffed ass removal spell. I get it.
But ours were not fantastic. So let's do the card by card, I guess. We have a Crass Clown, which is like a discount Hane Hane, because if we switch it from...
Hane Hane. Didn't we pull like an Axe Raider?
Defense to attack that includes face down, it bounces a monster back to the hand, so it could be relevant if we pair it with something like Robin Goblin, because maybe he'll be afraid to attack things like a 2k defender. Dark Elf is great because it is a 2k attacker, even though it does cost 1,000 life, but at the very least, it's a good defender as well, because we can just slap it down and just pass, and he has to kid over it. Muka Muka is going to be very good in the early game. Hopefully we see it early on. 3 Sangan is some of the best pulls in existence, but as an LOB, this is going to be disgusting. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel.
It's just so excellent. Do you think that a white magical hat is like... Do you think he's like an incel, or do you think he gets laid?
So, Gage, how did it feel to spin the new...
He looks kind of like Gavin. I'm not going to lie. This is what I expect Gavin to look like. And if that's the case, then he's getting laid.
So, Gage, how did it feel to spin the new prize wheel of the Season 2 of the Progression Series? I'm dying to know how that came out.
That wheel, Alex. I feel bad you won't get the chance to spin it, man. It is so crazy, bro. The wheel is so cool. I feel like all the options, besides, the wild card common, are ridiculous. And the fact that they're all unweighted, too. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to add a bit of chaos to the series for sure. But I think if you win, you definitely should be getting something crazy for it. And it's funny how, for Episode 2, everything applies in the wild card section to just the first set, right?
Yeah.
It's like, take your pick from LOB, which is still pretty good, all things considered. How do you feel about your Metal Raiders pulls, though?
I feel like my Metal Raider pulls were really, really above average. garbage, Alex.
Okay. Making me nervous,
How are
Gage.
yours, though?
Making
I
me
mean,
nervous.
you ask me all the time. How are yours, dude?
We'll just get to the game, I think. I think I'd rather get to the game because I think it's more exciting to show you rather than to tell you. Let's shout out the patron. It is Troy Morris. Thank you for the support. Gonna have a bit of a battle here for the rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, all right. At least we even the score
Yeah, I
on
was
this,
gonna say
so
even
that's
score on RPS, but it won't be an even match. Don't worry.
Oh, it is
There
going to
we
be an
go.
even match after this. 1-1, baby. I'm coming for that wheel, and I think the setup is probably the move. I'm going to go first.
So
We'll
go
see if I
first?
regret
All right,
it.
man.
I see
He
you
said,
decided
"I'm
to play
gonna
4
con-"
monsters in your
I did. I added to them. I added to them. All right, man. Well, good luck.
What did he say? I'm coming.
Let me see what you got.
You as well. I have a humble T set and pass. Go
Most
ahead.
humble. I'm gonna draw for turn. I'm gonna go standby phase main.
See what you're up to.
I'm gonna do set pass. Go ahead, bro.
Just a set pass. Okay, interesting. I'll go ahead and draw. So a lot of things that could be, none of which are exactly good for me. So I don't exactly know how I want to proceed here. It's probably a 2K defender. It could also be any of the searchers in Witcher Sengen. This is tough. I actually think I'm gonna set and pass. Go ahead.
Sure, man. No problem. I'm gonna draw. Standby phase main phase. All right, I'm gonna drop a normal summon. I'm gonna normal summon Jirai Guma.
There.
How did I forget to do this?
There he is.
Big
okay.
man. I think a
the
lot of people-
spider is back.
People might remember him from season 1, dude. 2200. He's big.
You're still playing the bugs. We're in a new season, and the bugs are back.
Hey, man. New season, new year, same me. I'm going to just not attack with the Jirai Guma. Weird. I don't want to pay half my life points. I'm just gonna pass it over to you, though.
Why not, buddy? I think that'd be a great idea into one of 2 set cards that could be.
Fuck this fucking card. No card has infuriated me more playing early format than Jirai Gumo exactly. I do like the concept that he just isn't going to activate, like ever attack with it. It's just like an asshole defender that sits in attack.
Literally anything. That seems like a great plan. Okay. We'll go to main 1. You just kept that set, so you obviously don't want to reveal it at the moment. What are you up to? Well, I feel like we're going to have to take care of this eventually, so I guess we'll just address the issue now. I will go ahead and run myself out a blue winged crown.
Cool. Yep.
Let's block attack the Jirai,
Yep. That'll do it. Okay.
and we'll just hit over him.
Sure. Yep.
And we'll throw it to you.
All right, man. I'll draw. Standby phase, main phase. He is so happy, and I am too. Give me that pot of
Hey, there he is.
One.
Sure. Draw your
Let's
2.
go.
broken. That's pretty good. All right. I'm going to activate. I'm gonna activate Raigeki.
Oh, yeah. This is just like the retribution saga for you at this
Yeah,
point. Yeah.
I'm gonna lie. That feels pretty
They're
good,
all
bro.
gone.
See,
They're all
unhappy
gone.
maiden. What the heck? The battle phase. Oh, that card seems. I'm gonna normal summon Lee
Setting it past. Go ahead.
Let's go. I'm gonna draw.
Sure.
Standby phase, main phase.
All good.
I'm gonna normal summon Dream Clown.
Ooh, that's
Pretty
annoying.
cool. Huh?
Sure.
I'm gonna go battle phase. I'm gonna poke his face down.
On attack declaration, I will activate Robin Goblin.
Oh my god.
Giant stone soldier.
That's so fucking based.
Here.
All right. Okay, that's fine. Giant soldier of stone. So I'll take battle damage. That's cool.
Yep,
Then-
and we get to rip a card out of your hand. So let's go ahead and rip this one.
Which one? I'm sorry.
The one closest to your deck.
No, come on. Any other one, bro. Pick a different one.
That's what the die rolled, buddy.
It was my fissure.
Okay, nice. Good.
All right, man. Fucking Robin Goblin, huh? Oh man, that's gonna rip me apart too. Oh damn, the giant soldier's just a little too big. I am gonna go to.
Wait,
the
hold
end of
up.
my
Was
turn.
that a new
Fucking
sub
Robin
sound?
Goblin, huh? Oh man, that's gonna rip me apart too. Oh damn, the giant soldier's just a little too big. I am gonna go to the end of my turn. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Robin Goblin, huh? Oh man, that's gonna rip.
The die rolled, buddy.
It was my fissure.
Okay, nice. Good.
All right, man. Fucking Robin Goblin.
Here it is.
Huh? Oh man, that's gonna rip me apart too.
That's a pretty good one.
Oh damn, the giant soldier's just a little too big. I am gonna go to the end of my turn. Go ahead.
Ooh, okay. We'll draw. I think that's good enough. We're going to have to deal with this and take advantage while we can. So I'm going to run out my Ryukushin power, go to battle,
sure.
hit your clown.
Okay,
Gotta
fine.
hit the clown.
On damage calculation, I am going to discard Karibo so I don't take battle damage.
Whoa! Okay, well, to be fair, like, this basically just traded.
We're main decking Karibo.
For, like, any card in your hand.
Yeah, I mean-
So, yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. I will pass. Go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna draw for turn.
On the Karibo, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Standby phase, main phase. That's probably like the best card in my deck, honestly. I'm just gonna sack 2 of my monsters.
Got the blue eyes.
I could have the blue eyes. I could also have something else. I'm going to summon.
Suijin.
You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
Suijin.
Ooh, okay. This
These guys are unfucking beatable in early Yu-Gi-Oh.
is a pretty good pull from the set.
Yeah, Suijin's crazy too. I think it's one of the better ones. Just
Prague
being able to
playoffs,
single
baby.
2-0, if it's your turn. So I'm gonna go battle phase, and I'm gonna attack over. I think this giant.
I'm gonna
soldier would be a
banish
little
a
bit
light
more
in the
powerful,
dark.
so I'll give it to him.
Zucker
Sure,
plays,
you're
thank you
in
for the
I'll
sub.
go main 2.
Subscription
Not scared of
series
any spell
2.
trap
True.
removal Unless you pull a heavy sword. We'll find out. I'll set 2 and pass. Go ahead.
More like
2. Well,
inscription
buddy, you know,
series.
you got to draw 2, so I think it's my turn
Only
as
fair,
well.
man. Go ahead and take your
Okay.
cards.
All right. We're trying. We are trying. How do we want to do this? I think I'm just going to go ahead and set and throw to you.
All right.
We're
I'm gonna draw
fucked.
for turn.
This game's
Standby
over.
phase, main phase.
Sure.
I'm gonna pitch Thunder Dragon. I'm gonna activate.
Ooh, the Thunder Dragons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
all
get
right.
too
We actually
excited.
got some this time.
Don't get too excited. I don't get 3. I will pick up 1 from the deck.
Hey, Emanon.
Okay.
How are
Ooh,
you?
drew the other one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, it could be, or it could be anything.
It's
else.
good for Robin Goblin.
It
if
is.
anything.
He's Robin. I'm gonna activate Swords of Revealing Light.
I was really wishing you didn't have anything to stop this. It is my Crass Clown.
Oh, that's crazy. Yes, now you don't get the effect either. That's very powerful.
I can still get the effect.
Well, if you change it, but you ain't gonna change it because
I was about to say, I don't think you're gonna let me.
Yeah, no shot. All right, bro. I am going to activate. Are you ready for this? This is gonna be cool. Oh my god, bro, you're gonna shit your pants. I'm gonna activate Monster Reborn. And
What?
I'm going
You got an Ultra Rare wild card?
I did! I did!
Oh my
It's
god. I saw you peeking in that graveyard.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna play this.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yes, sir. I am gonna go Battle Phase, and I'm gonna Suijin into your Crass Clown here.
Sure.
Cool. And I can't change its position for Dream Clown this turn, but that's okay, man. I'm not worried about it, because next turn's gonna be able to start dealing with your board. I will just end my turn here. Go ahead, man.
Got such a combo now. It's disgusting. Okay. I'm gonna go to main 1. Well, I guess
Oh, at least we have germ infection.
this is as good a time as any to do this. I am going to activate Germ Infection targeting your Suijin.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? All right, yeah, that's
So
fine.
every one of my
We literally cannot win this game. Swords of Revealing Light Dream Clown is an FTK.
standby phases, your Suijin's gonna get sunk by 300 attack.
Okay, I'm not worried about it. That's fine.
Yeah, you shouldn't be, because Suijin has an effect anyway. So, well, Dream Clown's just gonna eat me alive, so I guess I'll just pass.
All right, that's one turn on swords. No problem. I'm gonna draw. Stand by main. I am going to normal
Why
summon
not just
the Witch
set
of the Black
cards?
Forest.
Gross. The witch is returned.
All right, I'm gonna go to my battle phase.
Sure.
I'm gonna Suijin into your dude here. It's not minus anything.
No, it's not minus anything. This card's not that good.
Okay, and I'm gonna go 12, 11.
So 23 total. That's
He's
fine.
not even using
We'll draw.
Dream Clown.
Let's see here. I am just dead. Good job.
Yeah. How's it feel to not have a Raigeki or Darkhold, bro?
It sucks.
I love early Yu-Gi-Oh. I see, like, here's the deal. Everyone says that new Yu-Gi-Oh is skilled, but like nothing is ever going to be more skilled than this. Like, you get on Master Duel and you do your dumb shit 20-step combo. Nothing is ever going to be more skilled than I have Raigeki and you don't.
It must.
suck.
It
At least
must.
you had a dark hole in season 1. I
I
don't have
know.
any board wipe, which is terrifying.
Don't worry, bro. Let me see what you got in a little bit here. Let's go game 2.
If I can at least take it to a game 3, like, I'll feel pretty good this time. But now that you have Reborn as well, courtesy of the wheel, don't know exactly how this one's gonna go.
Wheel was kind of nice to me today, man. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
Did
lie.
you get which wild card? Did you just get the Ultra?
I just got the
think
Ultra. Yeah, I got the
Okay.
Ultra flat out. So I was like, all right,
Okay.
cool. I'll take that. No problem.
Pretty good. I went first, and like that's how that went for me. So do I want to go first again?
You can take your extra card, man. No problem.
Then you get to set up. I don't know if that's good. I think I'm gonna go first. Like
All
setting
right.
up just seems right, but I don't know. All right. Hopefully this one's good. Good luck, buddy.
Best of luck, Bulls.
I'm just going to set and pass. Go ahead.
I will draw for turn. I'll go standby phase, main phase. All right, I am going to do just about the same there. I'm going to set a card, and I'm going to end my turn, man. Go ahead.
Riveting. I'll draw. Not a lot going on.
When the rat is prevented. Is that doing anything for you all? Is this like an enjoyable thing to say? I just don't have anything to say. I'm like racking my brain to think of funny bits. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. LOB.
I'm just scared of Raigeki, man. Yeah, we'll throw down another. We'll pass it to you. And
When the rat is prevented.
I'll set a face down.
That's
Why would he do that?
fine. All right, I'm going to draw for turn.
Yeah.
Standby phase, main phase. All right, let's get aggressive. I am going to normal summon. There's so many colors. 7 colored fish.
MBT has a nice bussy.
Thanks for the 3, Alien. My favorite line is, what do I replace Raigeki with? I can't afford it. Tough. There is no optimal replacement. If you want to play with powerful cards, you have to pull them. What you get from the game depends on what you put in. I agree.
There it is. The best card of the set.
Yes,
It's
sir. I'm
fine.
going to go battle phase. I'm going to throw it into this face down here, the one you just set.
It is nothing in the face of my Prevent Rat. Take
It
your
is not.
200.
That's a little bit too much. Prevent rat's okay. I'll go main 2. I feel like that prevent rat's going to be a problem in the future here, so I'm going to fissure it.
And it's gone.
And it's your turn.
What?
And we'll draw. That
Right on
will
time,
be
dude.
pretty good. Well, buddy, I think, fortunately, I think I'm just going to set one and pass. Go
Oh,
ahead.
no monsters. Alex, I'm sorry. I'm going to draw for turn. Standby phase, main phase.
Oh, good.
Cool. I'm going to go battle. I'm going to poke
Sure.
his face down.
On attack
Fucking
declaration.
idiot.
Sure, what you got?
Robin Goblin.
Yeah, all right.
Flip up rat number 2.
No doubt. Okay, take your pick.
All right. So you're going to take your 200 as well. Let's hit that.
I'm actually okay with that. It's my blue eyes white dragon.
Oh, great. I just put it in the graveyard for Reborn.
yes, you did.
Fantastic.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to go to main phase 2 here. And I'm going to set a card. Sure move.
Okay, we'll draw. That's pretty good. This is actually kind of sick, though. I am going to flip Shield and Sword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right.
So everything's going to get flipped for the turn. So my rat is quite swole right now.
He's a big
White Magical Hat destroys every card.
rat, bro.
He's
Big
a
rat.
big rat. But the problem is Shield and Sword only lasts for the turn.
If we normal White Magical Hat, we discard 2 cards out of the hand.
I think I got something that's a little bit better than the rat, though. I'm going to normal summon White Magical Hat.
No way. Yeah, that's okay.
Battle phase, hit the 7-colored fish.
Alex, you thought you were ready, bro. Come in.
Do you have the
swoop it in
Karibo?
again, bro. I got the
Oh.
Karibo.
I have to admit, It was really good here.
My God, I was about to just end you. Two
I know.
cards going out of the hand, that would have been the end. All right,
Dr.
I'll just
Love,
pass
thank
on
you for
that.
the
Go
sub.
ahead.
All right, man. I'm gonna draw for turn. I'm gonna go standby phase and main phase. Okay.
Part of me feels like you played those Karibos just for White Magical hat.
Could have maybe. It's a super rare, bro. I got lucky and pulled one actually.
It is a super.
All right, let's see here. How am I gonna handle this? All right, I will flip up my Sangan that I've
Sure.
been sitting on for a minute here. I'm gonna go to battle.
Okay.
I'm gonna crash my Sangan into your White Magical hat.
That makes sense.
Cool. And then
White.
my bad, not that. Come on. And then I'm gonna trigger Sangan.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
very
banish
reckless
Light.
Sangan.
Yeah,
you
right?
got there.
He's going hard. Off of my Sangan. I will
Thanks
pick
for the
up
gifted sub, you.
I am going to normal summon Dream Clown.
Show me the swords.
Yep, swords.
Gross.
Your move.
This is like
Crazy.
a god combo. All right,
Crazy.
we'll draw. Main one, it's like a bit futile to even play anything because it just dies. So honestly, I think I'm just going to pass. Turn
Amen.
one on swords.
No problem. I'll draw. Like you said, turn one on swords. Off the top, I'm gonna pitch that Thunder Dragon. Cycle
Sure.
for another.
Not
T
good.
dragon.
Can I say I also love how even though we're going by like the limited list and whatever, swords is just semi-limited.
Yeah. Who would have thunk it? I don't know why they did that. I'll go Dream Clown. I'll defense it. And I'll pop your rat.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep. I'll set a card and I'll just pass the turn. Go ahead, Alex.
Okay,
Start
we'll
attacking.
draw. Well, at least now if I play something.
What is he
I'm not,
gonna do?
completely
Set
dead.
cards?
So I will set and pass. Turn two on swords.
All right. I will draw. Standby phase, main phase.
Sure.
Yeah, this is total lock. I'm gonna flip Crass Clown. I'm
Oh,
gonna bounce
gross.
back your face down.
Oh.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna Dream Clown to attack, and then hold on, let me do some math real quick.
This is
my
actually the end of
God.
the game.
Oh, I can't. That's mandatory. Fuck, I thought I had it. Okay.
You had to be excited there for a second.
I had myself excited too. All right, I'm going to normal summon Jirai Gumo.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I'm gonna go battle phase. I'll go 12, 13, 5.
And attack with the boy too?
I might just split.
Do
my
it.
my half
Do
points. My
it.
life
You
points.
won't, pussy.
I'm not really too scared, bro. Like I'm not like spooked of you.
Do
honestly.
it.
I'll do it. Whatever. I'll have my life
Yes.
points. Oh wait.
Well, you get to toss the coin.
Oh, it's a 50-50. That's even better. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll call head.
He thought it was 100%, and he's still playing the card. Fauci on 2, thank you for the sub.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it? Is it heads always shreds?
Heads always shreds.
Heads always shreds, bro. Oh fuck.
Oh,
okay.
not this time. Okay.
It doesn't.
Well,
I'll take
Get
if there's a
owned.
window of opportunity, you just gave it to me.
Yep.
So
All right, man. Well, good luck. Hopefully that window gets you.
I don't think there's actually a chance here.
Nice hand.
Oh, this is pretty bad. I'm going to set one and pass.
Swords
Go ahead.
expires. I'll start my turn. I'm gonna activate Reborn on Blue Eyes.
Had the reborn
Yep.
too for the blue eyes.
I'm gonna
Unreal.
clown pop.
It was Unhappy Maiden, which only triggers when it's killed by battle. Congrats. buddy.
Yo, man, double 2-0s back to back, bro.
There's
Jesus fucking Christ.
literally nothing. I had all monsters.
Did you
nothing I
get
could do.
anything from Metal Raiders, bro? Because I'm about to like make you shit.
No, my Metal Raiders was pretty garbage, if I'm being honest. I got, let's take a look and see. I got 3 Sangans, which
Yo,
was like
wow.
last series, but no witches, again, like last series, so that sucks. Honestly, I got 3 Karibos, actually.
Yo, okay.
Which is like, you know, maybe I should have played them because maybe I could have bought another turn. But aside from that, I got a Barrel Dragon, I got a Sangha of the Thunder, just like you got your Suijin, but kind
L plus ratio plus, you get no witches.
of like didn't really care to play them all that much because I mean, as you saw, like there wasn't really an opportunity that I could like drop a 2 tribute and like you didn't have like a way to answer it. I also pulled Dream Clowns, but I don't have a way to protect Dream Clown like you do. I don't have any trap card that just protects it or swords for that matter. So I only ended up playing Crass Clown just because at least it's like discount Hane Hane, right?
Yeah.
Like it kind of works. And so it is a way that I can like maybe if I go set turn 1 and you set 2, then I can like flip and bounce you back in tempo. But like that's probably all the value that card's getting.
Yep.
I didn't even get Jirai Gumo's game.
Oh my god, that's so sad, bro. I think I
Yeah.
got 2. I got extremely luck both times I opened them.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, I did use the first mulligan ticket. The first
Did you
rebuild.
really?
I did, man. My first Metal Raiders pack was really good, actually. You know what I got in the very first pack? Heavy Storm.
Wow,
I got
and
Heavy
you
Storm,
mulligan
and I
heavy.
mulliganed it, bro.
Gage, you didn't have any
I don't
Storm
know
Trap
either.
all
It
seems
season.
like he
You
should've.
mulligan heavy?
You gotta hear me out though. It's like opening Metal Raiders. I felt like this set with all the Magician of Faiths and stuff like that. It's a really critical set to get stuff early. And I know we have Dark Beginnings, but Dark Beginnings is the 14th set released for Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's a
so
ways
that's still
away.
a ways away. So I
A ways
figured
away.
I wanted to try to get myself the Magician of Faiths and stuff to get ready for GOAT format once we enter that era. But Alex, on my mulligan, even though I got rid of the Heavy Storm, I still ended up on top. Because you ready for this?
You probably got it again.
I got a change of heart, bro. Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I got a
All
change
right.
of heart in that mulligan that I was really happy about. You can have a deep breath. I did not get any Magician of Faiths even the second time around.
Thank God.
Yeah,
okay.
so I didn't get any moths, but I did end up with double Sangan and a witch.
Okay,
Oh,
and that's almost like
jeez.
you only got you only had 1 witch this time. You had 2 witches
I had
last
2
time.
witch, 1
so-
Sangan last season.
Yeah. And we're also abiding by ban list, so like it's not as impactful as it was last time either. So okay, well, change of heart's still very scary. That's basically the Snatched Steal of this progression series. It will seem.
Yep.
So not happy to see that. I did also consider doing my mulligans as well. I just like it's so hard to determine when it's worth using. You know, it's such a conundrum because do you wait for like later sets? Like I know these early sets can also set a lot of tempo, but at the same time, because the reprint sets are a part of the series now, it's hard to say like what the series is going to look like. You know, 20, 30 episodes from just the first 2. You know, like you could be like just waxing me the next
this
you know
is-
few in a
this is
row,
enough.
which I mean. We're gonna have to see what we can do about it in Magic Ruler. Maybe that's why that card gets very broken very quickly.
Yep, we both had the privilege of pulling it last season, but maybe only one of us will get lucky enough this time around.
So guys, that's gonna wrap it up for another episode. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons as always. A big shout to Shout1317, Moto, Cameron Smith, SJ, Winchester, Chaotic, Meatball, Ian, Musa, Tim 00x3, I got Iron Fang, Part 2, Pony, Snark, Dan, Hoban, Synchro Guy, Ole, Yusuf, Asin 05, MBT, Flame, Dolce, Mystic Walk, I Ship, MBT, and Simo, Colt, T, Draconic, Rockside, Dolly, Logan, Thomas, Peter, Gregory, Thomas, Selson, Jordan, Coons, Kelvin, Iron Blazing, Pure H, Jesse, Tuner, Guys, Brother Paul, Chris, David, Lou, Ruxin's Horny Fan, Sky Rose, Dylan Hunter,
Ruxin's horny fans. Let's go.
John 2 Base, Extremely Vulgar Man, Brody Eastwood, Dacer, Carlos DT, Flannel Daddy, Ashlyn Jensen, Give Me Speed, Raider, Give Me Death. Seriously, guys, please read your cards. TC Gaming, thanks for the sleeves, Dad. Matthew Brady, Max, MBT, Bathwater Vendor, Tom Russell, why read your card?
Okay.
when you can just click buttons. Ban Snatched Steal for Prague 2021. Omar, paint French girls like one of your MBTs. Black Acre, the entire state of Indiana. D's cards. We are not the same. You drink flat tummy tea. I drink bussy tea. MBT fans scare me more than COVID. Simping for Simo, Abbott YGO, Ethan Steele, and horny bonking MBT fans. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next time.
See if I can get Gage in here.
Yo, what's going on, bud?
Well, well, well. No.
Hello? I'm gonna banish
Hello?
the light in the dark. Hey, what's up, bro?
Congratulations, sir. You did it again.
Thanks,
you're
man.
simply too based.
I know how to draw that Raigeki. What can I say?
Oh, man.
Skill gap.
Chat was they were so mad that you re-rolled, despite the fact that it was correct. It was just
Dude, I think Farfish chat was upset too, bro. But it was so correct. It was so correct. The thing is
heavy.
Like
no heavy sucks. Like that will suck, but like you got so much shit from the re-roll.
Even the rares, like the witches and the Sangans, the way I see it, okay? And I think I described this like next episode or something when I'm discussing the wheel. I say like, because there's redoer ticket on the wheel, like just aggressively using the redoer tickets to stay in the winner's circle gives me a 10% chance to get a refund on it. So
correct.
It's like these early sets, if I just like plow through and try to get like the best shit from the early ones, who's to say I won't just get another one off the wheel and get a refund for it?
Okay. Here is the question that I'm sure you got from Farfa.
Well, I didn't talk to Farfa today, so yeah, you got the exclusive.
Hey Stevie viewers, this is the only divorce stream this week. So why is the wheel for the winner of the episode?
That's how it was last season, but Joseph, I know a lot of people. There's still, if you can we get some repeats from the intro? There's tons more secrets to find out. You just have to watch and come along. There's actually no. So like the thing is, everyone's like, the winner's wheel. Oh my god, and why does the winner get the wheel? Because it makes sense. It's what we did last season. But we do have stuff in place for the loser besides the pity pack. I want to say that,
good.
But I don't want to give anything else away. Okay.
Okay, good. I hope it's not the stupid thing Simo said where he was like, if you lose 5 in a row, you get a ban. It's something more aggressive than that, right?
You'll see.
All right. Okay. I'm excited. Do you have any idea what you're playing for the your deck this week? Looks great. It looks real good. Do you have any idea what you're playing for the next one?
For Magic Ruler?
Yeah.
I mean, well, I already filmed it. I mean, I know exactly what I'm playing.
Never mind.
Man.
I thought you filmed tomorrow.
No, I got the whole mental game down, dude. I got it all checked out. Magic Ruler, baby. No, we already filmed that one. We're filming Pharaoh's Servant tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So there's a bunch of shit that you could do with that. May I make a recommendation if you're not already? I think Pharaoh's Servant is when shit starts getting real, right?
That's when you get Io, Jinzo, and I think you get a lot of like I think you get like some of the Pac-Man stuff in Pharaoh's Servant. Let me check.
The important stuff from Spell Ruler for the stupid fucking deck is Chain Energy. And then in Pharaoh's Servant, you get, I believe Toll is in here.
Yeah, I think Toll is in Pharaoh's Servant.
So the Toll Chain Energy bunch of defenders deck is literally unbeatable. It cannot be beaten.
So what is it, just like a tax deck? Like,
yeah, let me see if Pharaoh's Servant playoff. Gavin played it for progression playoffs, and we basically had to ban the entire thing. Like, there's just no amount of it that is allowed to be legal. Was I not? Oh my god, was I not taking the deck lists back then? Holy shit. I'll find it, but if Simo doesn't have Heavy Storm, you straight up cannot lose playing that deck. Oh, check the wiki. Okay. Let's go.
Yo, there's a progression playoff wiki.
Isn't that silly?
That's oh man, who's that dedicated of an MBT fan?
Yeah, no, they stopped updating yours. They were like, I don't know, probably Simo won. What do you fucking want? It's not.
Shut up, bro.
Dude, currently 2-0 though, you know,
Oh yeah, man. You know, clapping those cheeks. It's what I do.
do you think you can do the entire season without ever losing an episode?
Oh, 100%, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
for
see my
sure.
play? Immaculate.
All right. Oh, good. Someone did fucking take it. All right, here it is. Yeah. So it's triple. I don't know if you're watching stream, but I'll just roll it out for you. It's triple 4-star Ladybug, double Dark Elf, as many clowns as you have.
Can
as
you
many,
just okay?
Yeah, I'll just send it to you.
I'm gonna be straight up honest. I ain't gonna hear a thing you say there. You're gonna be like, "Oh, you play Thunder Ogre, dude," and I'm like, I don't even know what that card is.
But the core of the
Oh, this
strategy
seems nice.
is Toll.
Spear Cretin.
Spear Cretin is so crazy. No
What does
chain
Spear
energy.
Cretin do?
When does he start playing chain energy? I feel like it's maybe in the previous episode, and we ban it out
Chain
from under him.
energy. Chain energy is the tax on summons, right?
Yeah, and setting cards. It's so fucking stupid. This is the chain energy one, and we ban it out from under him, but you would probably play it in the Toll deck afterwards. But it's just like UFO Turtle, or not UFO Turtle, Mystic Tomato, Spear Cretin. I mean, all that shit is just so broken. And of course, Giant Rat into Lab Wall is an FTK.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. This list is exceptionally funny.
Okay. I do like the laugh. Hee hee.
And
How's your day today, man?
how's my day been?
You always
I'm
call
gonna
me just
banish a
to
light.
get my feedback on progression, man. Maybe I just want to talk.
Yeah,
You
I
ever
mean,
just want to talk to me, dude?
Nixion, thanks for the sub. Yeah, no, I guess we could. Have you seen any good movies lately?
No, but I've seen some bad ones recently, dude. Have you seen Euphoria or have you heard of it?
Dude, oh my god. It's
God, dude, I had so many recommendations to watch this thing. Everyone's like, you got to check it out. It's good. And I was like, you know what? I just finished Everybody Hates Chris. Let's put it on. Let's see what's up.
You watching Everybody Hates Chris in 2022.
Dude, no, that show is still
I'm not gonna talk shit on
insanely
you.
good,
It's a
man.
great show. It is quality.
Love
It
it.
holds up.
Yeah, no, but so I put on this Euphoria, and the first 2 episodes is just a whole bunch of schmeat in my face. It's whatever. I make it through it.
Oh, you got a problem with schmeat in your face?
Nothing. No, dude, not at all, man. You know me. You know me. No, but I make it to like almost the last episode of the season. Okay, and I was verbally saying to myself, "Holy shit, this is bad." Like I have not watched any TV that bad in a long time. And I just want to say, anybody that recommended me that, you're banned. Unbelievable.
I watched like one episode and I was like, oh, it's got to be good because it's like an HBO series, right?
Yeah.
It looks like it was made on the fucking CW. I'm sorry. It's just like exactly like the fucking, what's the Archie show? It's like that. It's like Gossip Girl. It's just terrible. It just looks awful.
Yeah, no, it's. I think it's one of those shows. Like, I think it's one that like tries to push the shock factor of like, there's like,
Did you know
guess
high
some
schoolers
scenes that-
fuck? Whoa, that's
Whoa,
crazy,
dude.
dude.
To be fair, man, in this show, dude, these high schoolers are doing some wild shit, man. I was
Well-
like, in high school, bro. I was normal somebody Wild Hopper.
I was gonna say we
These-
gotta get like a Euphoria, but for like the theater kid. No, that doesn't work because they were horny too. For like the Yu-Gi-Oh players, just like some of them are like, hey, you want to come over and we'll try
I'm gonna
like
banish a light.
black tar heroin, and they'll be like, no, there's a YCS coming up. You know, like we gotta get that kid in there.
Oh no, I gotta write my deck list.
Euphoria. That's what I'm like. That's it.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh shit, man. Someone's just gonna rail like a line of ketamine.
I
they're
think you
gonna
all might
break
be out of the
fucking
age
chain
range for
energy
Euphoria.
deck.
Listen, I don't know if you have experienced this, Gage, but you know how every show is chasing the 18 to 24 male demographic?
Yeah, yeah.
As I have aged out of it, I keep seeing things that I'm like, damn, this wasn't made for me. And I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
oh man.
I'm
what
starting
the
to feel
fuck?
a little old, dude.
I'm
I'm starting to feel like.
I'm turning into a boomer, dude. I really am.
But then again, dude, you look at like your parents, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh yeah, holy shit, nothing's made for those guys anymore.
Yeah, I mean, get fucked. So there's this Netflix show. It's called like The Midnight Cafe, and I think it's like Japanese, and it's like episodic. Every episode's about a new person that comes into the cafe. Midnight Diner. Yeah,
Okay.
my parents got really into it. So 2 years ago, I go over and we watch a couple episodes, and I'm like, damn, it's real good. I come back this Christmas, and they're watching the same fucking episode, and I'm like, did you guys just not find another show? And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I saw this 2 years ago with you, and they were like, oh, I mean, we basically forget every show like in a year, so then it's just new again.
To be fair, though,
And that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do when we're old.
I mean, to be fair, but if you think about it with like subscription services, like the amount of content we consume on a daily basis, man, I really actually
It's insane.
like a show that I watched, I think twice, and I can't tell you a single damn thing about it, bro. Orange is the New Black.
Yeah.
I think I watched that once and I rewatched it, and now I'm thinking about it right now, bro. I can't tell you what happens past season 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I had no idea. And there's like things like, oh, it's like weird how like to rewatch something, you can still have a completely new experience because you just forget about it because of all the other stuff you watch. Like Black Mirror, I can watch that over and over again, and I'll feel like I'll find something new every time.
I watched like maybe 8 seasons of Doctor Who, like in college, and I could not tell you a single thing that happens in any episode. I guess that was like a decade ago, but still, I don't know. I was. Did you watch? Have you seen Smiling Friends?
No, I haven't even heard of that.
Oh, so it's this new Adult Swim show. It's animated. It's by like these like people who were famous on like Newgrounds in like 2007. And I sat down, and it's all up at once because that's how shows come out now. I sat down and I watched it, and I was like, this was fun and interesting, but I feel like if it had released weekly, it would have been like a thing, like how Rick and Morty was a thing, like everyone was excited for the new one. And I'm like, I think we are kind of fucking up our brains the way that like stuff comes out now. Like there's just so much shit you watch in one sitting and it just goes one ear and out the other. I don't know what it would take for something to make like a cultural impact again, right? Like when was the last thing that we all liked as a society? Was it like Breaking Bad?
You know what I think it is? No, either Breaking Bad or like Lost. Lost was a huge deal.
Lost was a big deal, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like maybe it is hard because everybody just binges everything now. That's the way it goes. So it's not even like Tiger King, no, because you get the entire thing in one sitting.
And
like
Tiger King was gone in like a month and a half.
Yeah, you gave it a week. It was like
Squid Game. How long did Squid Game last?
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Oh my god, damn. Yeah.
Game of Thrones. It probably is Game of Thrones. Yeah, that's probably the last
Game of Thrones.
one.
That would make sense. Yeah, that's a good one.
Did you watch Game of Thrones?
I didn't watch Game of Thrones. I've heard about. I know a lot of my friends did though. It's not something I think I'd be into.
I wouldn't bother. Yeah, I did the whole thing, and I did it while it was happening. I wouldn't bother.
Oh, bro, did you hear? They're changing the name for e-girls.
What?
They're changing the name to e-girls. They're changing them. They're calling them i-ladies. Can you believe that?
Who's they?
Everybody. You haven't heard this too?
No.
I-ladies. Can you believe that?
No. This is 100% Steve Jobs is trying to copyright women. Absolutely not.
Nah, I'm trying to lay these nuts on your face.
that was a stretch. That was a stretch. Oh my god. What a nice young man. All right. Chainsaw Man is going to 100% break Twitter. I hope so. Well, I mean, think about JoJo. Yeah, JoJo Part 5 was such a thing. JoJo Fridays, it was amazing. And JoJo 6, it's just out. I have not seen anything about JoJo 6. It's just like I could go watch it right now. I'm not. Part 6 fucking sucks. Just not true at all. Just not even remotely true. Part 6 is so good. All right, let's check the memes tweet. Let me give it a quick once-over. Make sure there's no literal porn in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's some good stuff in here. All right, let's go. Me after seeing Gage explain the wheel. The bar was so low that it was practically a tripping hazard in hell. Yet here you are, limbo dancing with the devil. New prog rules. If Gage wins, Alex must wear the dunce cap of shame. If Alex wins, Gage must not wear a hat. Come on, man. The streak will continue, and all we had to do was pull the DM staples. No witches?
Oh my god, Chaos Emperor Dragon! This isn't real. This isn't real.
24 packs. Oh, in the second pack? No way. We got another triple tack? 2 duelists. Oh, the grid.
Oh my god, I just lost the game!
Oh, he's
Oh
on
my god,
soccer.
get punished!
Damage Emperor game, double collect.
You asshole!
One winner.
There's no way you're gonna win this episode, dude.
80.
Simo? Go ahead. Keep screaming, fix the wheel at me. It only makes my wheel worse. Upon attack declaration, I activate the effect of Karibo. Gage got tired of painted tunnels and decided to carve them himself. When Simo asks, how come the progression series lets you have 2 2-0 games? Simo and Gage were collectively like, yo, the free shit from the wheel really fucking turned the tide of the last series. Let's make it worse. Gee, Gage, how come your mom lets you have 2 swords? We're really doing this for 2 more years, aren't we? Good. Excellent. This is Millhouse. Chat, when Gage or Simo say anything, of course you'd say that. You have the brain pan of a stagecoach tilter. When Gage pulls great and gets the ultra rare wheel spin. It seems God exists for my benefit. Okay, this is a normal meme. This is a normal meme. This is Alistair. Evil Simo be like, moreover. Okay, this is a normal meme. Why Simo look sad? Gage, Simo, change wheel. Simo show viewers new wheel, but no one like wheel. Everyone excited about Master Duel. Amazing. This is so good. Holy shit. Your polls are hurting the series. Holy shit. Someone send this to Leah. This is Leah in chat? Someone said this to Leah. Holy fuck. So I heard you like drawing NFT. Yes, especially if I lost the coin toss. What? Oh, NFT. That's good. If I found 24 new packs, I would shit. Farfa viewers, no, Simo keeps misplaying. This gameplay is so suboptimal. What are these deck building choices? MBT viewers, Green Phantom King looks like it uses its pronouns, right? That is the community I'm trying to cultivate. Your opponent plays Dry Brigade. Your opponent plays Drytron. These are normal memes. Yeah, last week was unfortunate. Gage's Redox was just too much for Alien Shock Trooper to handle. Now that he's been banned, we really had to change things up for this week. I'm not feeling super confident, but I think we can get it done, so let's do the card by card. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Yep, correct. Wheel of Classism. Skill issue. I don't know, man. Sounds like a skill to me.
Power shuffling on my brand new spell ground. Topping YCSs after 12 long rounds. Talking trash like you think you're the best around. I'll kick your scrubby ass back to the playground. You keep on coming back at me like Dante. Dropping Beatrice down cause she's bae. Bitch please, you think I wanna deal with her? I'll just overlay for Galaxy Cypher and steal yo girl and go full armor. This money match just ain't for $1. Your life points just keep getting smaller. Careful now, cause no one likes a staller. I awaken the dragon with my melody of awakening. To my hand of vanilla, an alternative I will bring. You know that my army of dragons is gonna make you sing, cause Blue Eyes White Dragon is the one and the only king. Especially when I synchro for spirit and go for crystal wing. Dragon spirit doing his thing with all that banishing. My deck is the best cause it outplays just about anything. Return of the Dragon Lord, Silver's Cry, time to swing.
I swear to... Okay, so... To this day, that rap is almost perfect. But I awaken the dragon with my melody of awakening. To my hand of vanilla and blue eyes I will bring. Awful line. Every other line, fantastic. That line, terrible. Do not listen to House of Champses, though. House of Champses, not good. No. If you are ending a line with "and I will bring," no. Come on. No? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me watching the Fusion episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series when Simo triple Alistair's Gauge in the damage step for game. When the rat prevents. The evolution of the trash eye. Oh my god, come on. I'm not watching your replay, I'm sorry. Oh, come on, Michael. Have we not suffered enough? English has an active voice, a passive voice, and a secret unlockable exonerative voice that only Progression Series viewers who are describing Gage and Simo's choices use. A good LOB opening by Simo unfolded in the Progression Series 25 months ago, taking over a dozen wins and later becoming known as Bloody Monday. As the Progression Series reflects on the grisly day, more advantages still go to the winners in Progression Series 2. This is such a good one. This is so good. I'm glad that I'm online enough. I'm sorry, I don't know what this means. Damn, bitch. You live like this? Oh my god. Good. Trying to explain how the new wheel actually creates a snowball effect. The loser should get a pity, but correct.
No witches! No witches! No witches! No witches!
That's good. That's excellent. Damn. Good stuff, everybody. Great posts all around the website today. And into the ether. All right. I'm excited for this. Is the divorce streams from season 2. Okay, let me grab. All right, chat. It's time to play some fucking Master Duel. 12 a.m. Farfa Pog. When Farfa shows up after progression, it's like, oh god, man. You doing all right? There's no ranked? What?
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
What is going on? It's tallying. What? I don't want it to tally. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We could do solo. I have just a little bit of solo left. I have, let me see. I have 4 duels left. But rather than just sit and like do these, I would like to actually play. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to run an ad, and then we're going to play against viewers. Real quick, I gotta say, did you do this off stream? Yes. What, you all want to sit through solo mode? Anyway, I know there's a significant amount of people who are here for the first time. I really appreciate you. Monday Andes, of course, are welcome as well, but you're on thin fucking ice. If you like the stream, I really would appreciate a follow. If you're feeling a little more generous, !socials in the chat will take you to my YouTube, where I put up videos. There's going to be one on the new exciting synchro combo deck in TCG right after stream. The Twitter where I make fun of Yu-Gi-Oh! Hahas, the Patreon where you can get advanced entry to all of my tournaments, and the Discord where we all get together and plan shit like this. I will just let you in on a little secret.
I'm gonna banish
we are trying to get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of this year, and we're doing pretty goddamn good. We're doing decent. This is my best month ever. Or at the moment, it is tied for my best month ever with the month where Simo showed off my channel. Like, I had like 4 subscribers. So if we could get to 70K by the end of the stream, I would really come. Right now, we're about 130 away from that. Never Lucky, thank you for the sub. And let's go ahead and fire that ad. Subscribers! Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna get some salad. Weren't you like at 60K a month or two ago? It's been a good month. Rebby, can you please send me that in the mod chat? I need to see it. I've been noticing it happening, but I need to see it. It's so stupid, too. Because it's not like rental property doesn't exist around here. In a perfect world, we'd have the high-density housing, and we would ban people from renting out individual homes. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, sorry about that. Took a little longer than usual. Oh, the housing opinions. Yeah, sorry, chat. Thank you all so much for that subathon, by the way. It was really miraculous. You know, we're trying to purchase around here, but I mean, we are enjoying the current thing that people are experiencing in America, which is no matter where you're buying, you are constantly in a bidding war with people who want to turn a single-family residence into a renting situation, despite the fact that there's a ton of high-density housing around because they're sickos. So, you know, we are constantly up against, you know, the richest assholes in this area. So we're trying. We're just frustrated about it. All right. What are we playing today? Sheesh, I don't know.
MBT has a nice bussy.
Mango, thank you for the 10. Hey, MBT, hope you're well. 2 things I wanted to ask, please. 1, did you know about certain legal cards like Piercing the Darkness not having any pack? 2, is it okay to ask you for advice on Pendulum Magician or wait for the Steal My Deck video if covered? So 1, most of the cards that do not have packs do not have packs because they're like bad and also coding issues. Piercing the Darkness, for instance, what's the issue with this one? I feel like it's not too new. Yeah, I have no idea. With regards to Pendulum Magician, I think Nerd Factor has a list out that you can find on Master Duel Meta because they topped a couple of events with it. But there's really no wrong way to build Pendulum Magician. Like, as long as you got the time guys in there, you're fine. Real mango? I doubt it, but we'll see. All right. Nerd Factor loses to IO. I guess IO is legal. So here's what we have. We've got DIDS. We've got Spiral. We've got Invoked Generator. We've got Metal Foes. This Metal Foes deck is not up to snuff. I don't really want to play any of these. I'll be real with you. I kind of want to make a new deck. What new deck do you think I should make, chat? What do you want to see? What would you like to see? ABC? That's all I needed to hear, baby. That's all I needed to hear. But what does ABC look like without the Brave stuff? Goki. Ooh, let's do Goki. Oh, yeah. This is looking good. Okay, so let's craft a super first and foremost. We'll need this.
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Ding. Oh, we've got a lot of sick shit in here. Oh, yeah. Build Trap Sidra? No. Maybe. Ooh, War Charizard. I don't like hearing that, actually. Brandon Go says Time Lords. Ugh! Barf. I'm just fucking low-key goated with the sauce. I'm literally just low-key goated with the sauce. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally just a kind of quirked up. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh. 5 URs, by the way, in that. All right, we're making Goki now for sure. All right, what does Goki look like, do you think? Definitely 3 Twist. Definitely 3 Suprex. Now what? 1 Redox. Yeah. 3 Isold? I don't think we need 3 Isold. Okay, I'm going to go to Goki 2021 top regional second place deck profile Yu-Gi-Oh! on YouTube. This is from Scrub League. All right, let's see what we got. 3 Suprex? Absolutely. 3 Headbat? 100%. I don't want to play Rongo. I just want to do Goki shit. Okay, we need a 3rd one of these. What's next? He's really spending a lot of time on these. 2 Twist Cobra. Okay, fine. What's next? He's really spending a lot of time on these. 1 Iron Claw. I've never heard of this card in my life, but we have it, so who cares? Wow, he's really spending a lot of time on it. I can't hear anything he's saying, so I hope that it's not important. 1 Octastretch and 1 Guts. Thank God we don't have to craft the 3rd fucking Guts. What's next? 2 Rematch. Shit, I only have 1 Rematch. Well, that's fine. Now what? 3 Neo Space Connector. Fuck, I knew we'd have to play good cards in here eventually. It's a super... God damn it. Fine. What's next? 3 Durandal. Oh, come on. What's the Neo Space Connector target? He didn't even show it. What the fuck? Duran... Oh, there we go. Okay, well, that's sick that it is a rare. Put in the 3rd connector. God, Chad. You will not let me have a moment's peace here. Triple red layer. Okay, fine. You know, they used to call me the... Fuck. Yeah. It'll just be in here, chat. How is Red Layer in Secret Fighters? Explain to me how Red Layer is in Secret Fighters. How is Red Layer in Secret... Here we go. I literally opened so much of this. Your credit card information has been declined by your credit card company. This is the wrong card. I was using the wrong card. I didn't disenchant any of the red layers. I would not have done that. All right, let's just pull it, please. Thank you. One more, please. No, that is not what I wanted. How about one more? This is the guarantee. I mean, easy, I guess, you know. It's actually easy. Just throw money at the problem? Exactly. That was easy. I don't know what to tell you. To those of you being like, oh, Joseph, how could you do this? Here, I'll explain it to you. This is my job. Whaling is my job. Oh my god. They want me to play so much fucking shit in here. They want me to play Raynaud. They want me to play the fucking... What is this guy's name? Danny will never whale. It's not his job. They want me to play a GPG. They want me to play a Rhoda. Where the fuck am I supposed to get a Rhoda? It's a 1-for-1. Oh my god. Christ. Agony. It's just fucking agony, man. Thank you. Okay, this guy's playing the Red Eyes Fusion stuff. That's for babies. That's for poopy babies. We're not playing that. We're playing this. I'm literally throwing this shit in everything. You can't stop me. Called by... Thank you for the bits. And some people pay you for this, including me. No regrets. Thank you. I appreciate that. 3 infip. Oh, this guy doesn't have 3 infip, though. And then what? What after the infip? A Veiler.
MBT has a nice bussy.
And some Ash Blossom. Solar Sail FTL, thank you for 3. This money is only for building Synchron. I will save it for when we get Dama. All right, now he's just playing fucking hand traps. Okay, we can fix this list. This list looks like penis, right? It kind of looks like poo-poo. Let's take out all this garbage. What's that? 6 slots open? Ooh. 9 slots open? Interesting. Can you think of maybe some cards we might want to play? Okay, Nibiru or Infinite Impermanence? We'll do Imperm. All right, we have one more slot open. What are we playing in the extra slot? The 3rd Durandal. Because I forgot about it. Where is Durandal? Hello, Durandal. There we go. Wait, we're only playing 2 Fireflint Lady. I think we were supposed to be playing 3 of this card. I don't really want to play... Let's cut those entirely. Okay, what are we playing for these last 2 slots? Nibiru and Crossout. No? 2 Gamma, no Driver. That's what I'm talking about. Code Breaker. That's 1. What are we doing with the other slot? Featherstorm? Fine. How do we not have this? Okay, we're not going to do that. We'll play a different card. Io. Thank you. Okay, now the extra deck. What are we playing in the extra deck? Link Haribo. We're certainly playing Link Haribo. What else are we playing in the extra deck? I sold. Oh, shit. Please don't be Ultra. How do you do the dismantle thing, chat? Upper right. We have a bunch of shit we don't need. Okay. Explain to me why we would ever need red layer. We would never need more than 2 construct.
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Spencer, thank you for the sub. 14 months. Hope you're having a good stream and hope you get some sleep tonight. Spencer, today I woke up at noon. I went to bed at a normal time. I went to bed at before midnight. That gives you a little understanding of where I was yesterday. Spencer came over yesterday and I was just out of it. I felt so bad. I was just fucking toast. We would never need Triver, right? We don't need that guy. We actually... Oh, we don't need that. This is a UR? Come on, dude. Oh, we don't actually need that. Hold up. What? How do we have 2... How do we have 2 judgments? 2 judgments? What the fuck? Brandon, go. Thank you for the 100. What card should I be worried about getting banned in Master Duel? Maxi. 1 can't be dismantled. Thank you. K3's the Grimace. Thank you for the gifted sub. We don't need Protector Whelp. We don't need Folgo. Who are you fucking kidding? I'm not making that deck. I don't need Cypher Blade. Everything else looks... Oh, I don't need Valiant Shark Lancer. I don't need this guy. All right, 2 I sold. What's next? Oh my god. They're playing some penis-ass cards in here. Verte Anaconda, we don't need that. IP Masquerena. Security Dragon. Okay, I understand why that's in here, but whatever. this is a fucking SR. What? Oh my god. Ausa. Yeah, we need this anyway. The Nightmares. Don't laugh, chat. Oh my god, he's like pointing at them. Ratten. I don't think this exists. Yeah, it's not out yet. We don't need that, though. That's like a guy. Apollosa. Saruya. Avram. Saruya. I don't need Saruya. Holy shit. I don't need any of this shit. What? This guy's just... This guy is playing them completely wrong. Oh my god. Where's the Goki stuff? Oh, it generated a quirked up version. Alright, so what's the combo? We go Heal Ogre into Thunder Ogre, Extra Normal into Power Load, Rematch into... What? I think we got this. We're only playing one Isold after crafting 2 of them. Alright, let's do our free pulls here. Why not put Exceed in there? That's our second Win the Wind Charmer. We should. We should. Yeah, let's put Exceed in here. Actually, I just decided that we shouldn't do that. All right, let's make let's put this on there, the red one. The protector is going to be ash. We're going to put them in the fire. And we're going to use the foreign capital. Our 3 main cards are going to be Power Load, Suprex, and Isold. All right, you ready, chat? You ready to get some games on? It's time to get your game on. It's still not up yet. All right, fuck it. Boom. Get in. Is that Stevie again? How did Stevie always gets in? How? We're fine. We're fine. All right, Steve. Oh, they're making me go first. Okay. This is pretty good. I like the way this one looks. We'll lose the Twist Cobra here. Oh. Okay. So they have a kaiju? Well, they can't kaiju us twice, I said liberally. Okay, so we want Isold to add us a Goki here, right? Yeah, let's get like a shitty one. Let's get Guts. We just want to be able to pop it for this Goki. Let's go Isold. We're going to send Durandal. We're going to special Octo Stretch. Oh. Oh, we get Reynad here. Oh, this is crazy. Whoa, this is nuts. Now what do we do? Durandal here. How do we get a Goki? This is good enough. See, this does it. See, now we can make Power Load! Check it out! Headbat effect. We'll add Headbat to hand. What? I forgot we sent Twist Cobra! We're fine. See, chat, you worry too much. You worry too much, chat. We're fine. Now we go... Oh, we should have made Apo. I guess it doesn't matter because we know they have a kaiju. Virus Swordsman effect. Cobra effect. Nice sequencing. Thank you. I think it's going pretty well. We know the hand, chat. What are we adding? Another rematch. See you next turn, fucker. When the day is 0. All right, and now we go Virus Berserker. Virus Berserker effect. I get to get both of these. Why do some do that and some don't? And now, a second power load. Good luck, Dunkston. You'll need it. Man, I'm trying to drop a powerful load, if you know what I mean, chat. Whatever. We knew that already. Not a problem. Just not an issue at all. Not even remotely an issue. We know that he doesn't have another monster because we saw his hand. He doesn't have anything to summon to this point. Well, looky there, chat. Looky there. Alright, what is Thunder Ogre's material? 2+ Goki monsters? That's poopy. Alright, let's rematch here. Called by the Grave. Ooh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. What's Heal Ogre's material? 2 Gokis? Ah, that's pretty bad. Oh my god, it still summons one? Are you fucking with me? Broken. Actually broken. Alright. Now, chat, you may be wondering, Joseph, why did you do that in the center column? That's the only column with a thing in it. Because we know every card in their hand. Oh my god. One of these days, chat, I'm just going to go ballistic. I'm going to lose it. Let's grab Headbat here. Twist Cobra 4. We'll grab Suprex. Though I don't think we'll make it that far. Alright, let's just power load here. There. Oh my god, it's Crusadia Testament? Yo, that's crazy. Who plays this fucking card? We'll pitch Twist Cobra here. Let's go. Isn't that comedy, chat? Fuck. This is lethal, right? Yeah. Goki, man. It's just Goki. It's just Goki. We do a little trolling, though. Alright, let's see if we can play someone else. Bring. Thanks for the duel to you as well, Steve Jobless. Confiscation is good. Confiscation could come back. Did you see the new Tameo? I did. Uh-oh. Now we gotta go second. Oh. This is the best possible hand in the universe. Nothing our opponent can do can stop us. No witches? Right on time, dude. One negate pass. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I can beat one negate pass. Whatever. As long as none of those set cards do anything, we win. Clueless. I think I have to do this, actually. It's not pretty, but we have no other way to get 2 Goki into the grave. Well, you know, you win some die rolls, you lose some die rolls. Free message, Fraud Center. Did you attempt a $100 purchase at SteamGames.com? Yes. Ugh. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna win this one. That's how. Alright, we need him to negate this maxi. Damn. Fuck. How are we doing on Grave Gokis? 0? Season 2 is live? Alright, let's get in. Go fuck yourself. My God. This deck is poopy. Alright, we'll play the last guy in here. Yeah, ban Stevie, please. Can you please ban Stevie? Gift him his prime, thank you for the sub. Can you please ban Stevie? Thank you. Plat 1 is still max rank Keck W? Ugh. That's what I like to see. Oh my God, we drew every good card in our deck. 0 day? Summoner's Art. Okay. Oh my God, it's fucking Cleefort. Oh my God.
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
You know, it's kind of fucked up that the Cleafort story didn't come with the Cleafort deck. Sephiroth 189, thank you for the prime. Any primers in chat? Primers? Literally pay 8,
I'm
feel
gonna
great.
banish
You
the
set
light.
one more and it's over, buddy. Okay, we can do it. We can win this. No end of season rewards? What the fuck? What? Why play then? Just big number, go up? Yes. Yes. We can still do this. Yeah, this is super easy. We can still do this. $1,000,000% we can still do this. Who do we go into here? Heal Ogre. Everyone in Plat was sent back to Gold 5. Okay. So you don't get the prizing to get to Gold? Sick. Dude, that's really epic. What are we getting? Let's get Guts. How does Skill Drain work with Power Load Ogre? Does anyone know? Whichever applies first wins. Okay, then we will not be making Power Load Ogre. Let's add Fire Flint. We're getting there. Let's go Thunder Ogre, I think. What do we want here? I guess Claw is the funniest thing to get. Rematch. Let's grab Suprex for sure. And Guts. Oh, we should have gotten Guts, rather. Alright, I think we're still going for Power Load, just because he's like a big boy. Okay, here we go. Now watch this. Power Load. Forbidden Chalice targeting Power Load. Oh, targeting Cleafort Carrier. That's fine. Damage Step Iron Claw increases the attack on Power Load and makes it unaffected by opponent's card effects. So this kind of resets it in a way, right? Now, theoretically, we could pop it to eat the board. Do you think that's worth doing, chat? Just eating the board here?
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Moop the Decent, thank you for the sub. I think we're going to keep it around. We're going to keep him around. How do they out it? I guess they perform a pendulum summon. Moop the Decent, thank you for the gifty. Morning Catalyst, thank you for the sub. Why does he go back to being negated? Honestly, I could not tell you. Oh, sick. How'd it go? Okay, we can beat this. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves another rematch. Shockingly, we could still win. He's just a big guy. Don't set a card. Don't you do it. Don't you set a fuck... Oh, suck my ass, dude. Come on. Okay, now we lose. Maybe we don't lose at all. Why would we not set these cards? Right on time. One of the big Cleese plus sacrifice beats it? Could be. Couldn't set for scale? Who cares? We are so far beyond the scale. Whoa! Hold up. No fucking shot, dude. Yeah. They're going to send Entis here. Entis eats my board. I think we're fine, though. Yeah. Oh. We get Guts here. We just get Suprex and a guy, right? Now that we have the ability to resolve our effects. We're just too good. I mean, I don't know what to say other than that. We're just too fucking good. All right, let's final blow him out of this game. Power load kind of nutty. Maybe we should play skill drain. I don't think we're that down bad. Boom. Boom. We just want any go key off the Isold. Let's take Headbat. The Suprex Resolution gets us Twist Cobra. The Isold gets us Octostretch. Or it can get us Suprex. Let's do that. We go for 1 here for the Octo. Simple. Clean. Headbat effect. Pitching Suprex. Easy. Get him out there. Power load again. We could have done access code and won the game. But, like, I just want to keep making power load. I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. I just want to keep making power load. Just dropping hot, stinking loads on my opponent. They even have the monolith pet. Show me the best card in your deck. How many more of these do we have? 10? What if I just normal Twist Cobra? Combat. Ooh. Oh, damn it. It doesn't work the way I want. I was like, we'll get him with the damage step of power load. It doesn't work that way. Can you play another deck streamer? This is bad. Fuck you. Yeah, if that dono goal gets up to $80, then yes, I will spend money to purchase another deck. Why don't use Cobra? Unaffected. Bye-bye. See ya. I'll pay you $80 to Alta 4 and Marathon Galactigod. That's fine. I'm okay without that. Just play the deck you want to play? Oh, we're far beyond that, chat. Wouldn't calling the punishment do the same thing? Incredible question. Who asked that? Salion the Forbidden? Just an incredible question. Wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, that's it. Gold 5.
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Team OCG, thank you for the sub. Check your gems. New missions. Oh boy. Oh goody. I got 20. Hey, can you check out my most recent Twitter meme? I think you and chat would enjoy it. Jesus Christ. What dumb bullshit did Nim post right now? Metal Raiders, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series 2. Cool. Radiographer. The X-ray is safe. The radiographer in the other room. Big Shield Gardener. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a funny one. That's pretty good. All right, we play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. When I get back, I stream tonight, dummies. That's the best one yet. All right. You're right, Farfa. Fuck this stupid deck. This was not fun at all. Why did I let you all talk me into this? All right, what deck do you all want to see? Hero? Are we finally doing Hero? I feel like we aren't. You want me to do that trap Sidra list that Alex built? That sounds kind of sick, actually. That sounds pretty fucking poggers. Tournament decks. What the fuck? They didn't put my decks up. That was probably my fault. I think I was supposed to submit them differently. Alex's Cyber Dragon. Here we go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck says this costs 960 URs. Oh, shit. All right, we can make this work. Here we go. Cyber Dragon. I mean, how expensive could Cyber Dragon be? I am not seeing... Oh, this is an N. That's crazy. One Cyber Load. This is an SR? That's fine. SR feels like what this should be. I hope it's for the staples. Oh. We needed that. That's fantastic. Thank you. Wow. That was really good. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I needed. See, here's the mistake they made. They made Infinity a UR. I don't need Infinity. This deck does not play Infinity. All right, let's go the third core. Don't laugh, chat. Don't laugh. I'll attack you. We need one Naxter. What is Naxter at? A rare? Sure. Just fucking throw that up there. They're playing DPE. I mean, it's really good for the deck. I won't lie. Fortress is a rare? Oh, you shouldn't have. Mega Fleet is a fucking UR. Are you kidding me? That's like, oh. PP. Seeger's a UR too. That's fine. 2 URs is very buildable. Playing 1 Rev system. Hertz? What's Hertz? Hertz is a normal. Lava Golem. Oh, I swear to God, if Lava Golem's a UR. Okay. That's doable. I mean, I do want these. These are important for later. MBT is going to have so many tax write-offs. Yeah, shouts out to day one people. We would play 3 Fusion Destiny. He can't. Shouts out to all the people that were like, oh, MBT spent $1,500 and he only has 3 decks. I have the material for 20, easily. That said, you know, I'm not really too happy with my choices. Evenly matched? Do we really want to be playing evenly matched? I mean, I do need them. Teekboo. You know I got this shit crafted. Day 1 craft. Uh-oh. Supers. All right. They want me to play 2 Solemn Strikes as well. Yeah, we're not playing that. Oh, barnacles. Oh, they want Dagda in here for board plans. So this is everything I need. I guess I could play like some nightmares. What else? Underworld Goddess? You got it. Ah, this is looking nice. So we need 2 URs. We can do this. We will simply buy them from this. Do you need more than 1 fusion with Verte? Why would I need more than 1 fusion? Oh! That's getting mega disenchanted. Nothing. You think we should play Nova? Even if we're not playing Infinity, do you think we should play Nova? No, right? I actually don't think we have a way to make Nova. Yeah, we don't. Okay, what do we not need? Hertz and normal make Nova. What was that guy we just got? This guy. Oh, yeah. How much is this? Oh, that's a lot. What else? I don't think I need this guy either. This guy sucks. Everything else is fine. All right, we're gonna go into ranked with this this bad boy. Let's make it this one. We'll go, what's the Trap Sidra one? Gear Town, for sure. Gear Town, for sure. It's Gear Town and Digital Bug. And the 3 main cards are going to be Core, for sure. Rampage, and Verte. They fixed Plat 1? What do you mean? You don't D-rank in Plat 1 now. Hooray! Plat 1 is now king of games. Sure. What's your new, position on the Proggers wheel? I hate it. I don't think it's very good. All right, Falconia. Let's see what you got for me. Oh, I'm going second, baby. I should have gone first. I think this deck is meant to go first still. Yeah, it definitely is. Actually, I'm the smartest motherfucker on the planet. Fuck off. Emergency is great stuff. Cyber Dragon is so crazy here. To what end, exactly? What if we just go Phoenix? Like Phoenix attack? That seems decent, right? Why can't you chain block core with Veer? What? So it's a continuous effect to negate the effect. This is the mandatory effect activation attempting to change it to defense position. Alright, let's just hope they don't have the fucking battle trap. That was easy. Yeah, go get your guy. It doesn't matter. Nemesis Archer. Sick. Okay, no problem here. Oh, it's fairy? That's odd. I wonder what they're even getting here. Yeah. That is the worst card ever against this deck. We'll go for core again. Oh, do they have another? Called by targeting core? I don't know if this even does what you want, to be honest. Because core's name is not core? Okay, it still works. Okay. That would be very funny. How do I want to do this? Original name. Yeah, thank God it says that. Can walk into the Nemesis Archer. I think I just want to pass here. Like, the best case scenario for us is that they, like, normal another guy. Oh, man. That's so bad for us. Catastrophic, even. So we still have a pretty competent out to this board plan, which is just flip up the fucking lava golem. Yeah. You're gonna flip summon the... I wonder if I IDP here. I think not. Final battle's a big deal. I think that telegraphs that they don't have a second final battle set. Like, this is something else. We very much may be able to get out of this just by lava goling them. It's difficult though. It's not a great scenario to be in. Another emergency. I'm gonna go for it. Unicorn your golem. Lose 1 turn. Oh, I really, really hope that they fiend us this. We'll grab Hertz. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. No shot. Yeah, spellcaster. She's not a fiend, is she? Oh, this lose 1 turn is really grinding my fucking gears. IDP? We don't have a fiend in here. Oh, I can go... Oh, yes, I can Phoenix here. You're right. That's 100% the play in that case. I'll take Guru for sure. How is Fiendess not a fiend? Could not tell you. All right, I mean, there's a scenario where they just fail to ever find a monster, right? I think we're pretty close to that scenario, if I'm being real with you. If they ever find a monster, we are fucked. It is a huge problem. Putting any damage on the board here is good, though. The Lava Golem 8-turn clock is gone. True. God, this is agony. This is actually agony. What can you possibly be getting out of this, man, with lose 1 turn Guru? Valancia. Play something else. They're spending a lot of time thinking about it. We can go Lina here. Oh my. Eater of Millions. That is very strange. Oh, drop is like literally the best draw in our deck. That would be funny. God, if we still had Phoenix in the extra, we could... Yeah, we could accomplish something, but we don't. Oh, we're going to telegraph a little here, but who cares? I think we want Veer. Alright, I'm going to show you the most based play in the history of time. I'm going to do this and you're going to coom. You're going to go, Joseph, how did you get this good at Yu-Gi-Oh? Ready? I think they do not have another monster in their hand. So here's what I'm going to do. Next turn, it's going to happen. Oh, next turn, he's coming down. He's coming down. You got one turn to find a monster. Or he's coming. Yeah, lose one turn, baby. Let's go. This is so bad. It's terrible. Here. This is the worst play ever. Oh, is it the worst play ever? Is it the worst play ever at all, chat? Is it actually the worst play ever at all? Oh, let's go. Oh, yes. Let us proceed. We can't. We can't really do Cyberload, can we? It's got to be Fuchsia Destiny. That's unfortunate. I know we can do it. It doesn't do anything if we do it. What are we summoning with Fusion Destiny? What do you think? The best card in the game. Why no overload? Because it can't attack. It'll be in defense position. Oh, if they torrential here, I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna legitimately cry if they torrential here. Don't come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. That's not so bad. We could beat that play. We got our the real win con is this, right? We got him in rotation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, now you're gonna feel the fucking sting, buddy. 600. Buckaroo. You are not. Whatever. What if we tribute summon fucking Lava Golem? Fuck off. Can you imagine how good Dystopia would be here? Alright, we need them to add Fiendess. Fuck. That's not what we wanted. Yes. Oh, we're gonna go. They have to hit Anaconda here. You can fuse with a face down and Verte, right? None of these cards are Cyber Dragon. I could have. You know, I could have provided. Don't you do it. Don't you hit my Verte. Don't you do it. I'm going to take a quadrillion damage here. We can still do this. It's a 5-turn with Lava Golem. That's not very good, I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, here's what we need. We need them to make a board here that I can Lava Golem. We have so much shit in our deck that outs this, though. An obscene amount. Yes. What are you doing? To set? No problem. Set all you like. Come on. Come on. I know you've got some shit in there. I know you've got some stupid poopy cards you're not supposed to be playing. I know you have at least 2 Fiendess. Umastrix. How are you summoning the Umastrix? We have 2 final battles. 2 final battles. I see. We get some cluelesses in the chat there. Oh, you fucking fool. Okay, so the only way we win this. Oh, we have so few ways to win this. Oh, we can get fucking core? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, let's get core. We need him to play another monster is what we need. Anyway, so if you don't know why that didn't happen, if we normal it, are we dead? If we normal it, are we dead to Fiendess? Yes. God, if we could just stop drawing fucking monsters! We have so many trap cards that out this. So, here is our game plan, as of now. 1, there's no way our opponent has read the text on Fiendess that allows you to reborn. Oh my fucking god. You are not... Please just set a second monster. Anyway, here's our game plan. They set another monster, and we Lava Golem them for 5 turns in a row. I think that that is pretty realistic, to be honest. Please just forfeit? Absolutely not. We are favored. I am maybe a little bit coping. Lava Golem under Teakboo? It doesn't do anything. We can't have very many targets left. Overflow does it? Nope. Because of lose 1 turn, it does not. Oh, no. Overflow does do it. Overflow does do it. And if he keeps doing this shit, we're going to have an opportunity to do it. 3 final battle. We're going to lose to the 3 final battle gamer. Set it. Please set the 3rd final battle. Okay. Literally sniping. There it is. There it is, motherfucker. There it is. He has Judgment set? That's fine. Okay, so here's the problem. We know he's got Fiendess, right? I don't think we've seen him add a Fiendess, but, like, he has to have Fiendess. So we have to bait out the Fiendess somehow. I don't know how we're going to do that. See... They're thinking. How long is this duel already? It's been a while. Mm, 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 mm. 18 to 22. We're ahead on deck. I swear to... Just summon the second fucking monster. Please. 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 Falconica, please! Please! Oh, of course this is ranked. Imagine queuing up with Guru. Oh my fucking god. There's no way it is optimal to do this unless you have perfect knowledge of my hand, which you do because you're cheating. I should IDP here. This forces the Fiendess, which removes it from combat. What's the theory behind Lava Golem? I want to win the game. Sometimes. He saw you summon another copy of Lava Golem. Okay, there's a Fiendess. If we get that last Fiendess out of his hand, we literally can't lose. They're literally in chat. How does this trigger Umastrix? You've got to be fucking with me. He did it wrong. Oh no, that you have to do that. He's gonna flip it twice. Does it remember? They're gonna banish something. For some reason, it forgets that it... No, it doesn't forget! It doesn't forget, you stupid motherfucker! He doesn't forget! Okay, sick. Here we go. Okay, we have to draw off the top a way to beat Fiendess. That is probably a way to beat Fiendess. Holy shit. If they banish Fiendess here, we're fine. They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Why not golem it? We're trying to get the Fiendess out of them. If we can do that, we win the game. Overflow. That does it. We win this game. We literally win this game. They're out of fucking monsters. They have exactly one guy still in deck, and it's Fiendess. They're going to normal the Fiendess. We're going to fire the Overflow, popping the Fiendess and the Golem, and we can just win with anything. Any monster wins us the game. We don't even have to do that. Like, this Golem wins us the game if we wait long enough. Overflow, pop, lose one turn? Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty good. Alright, 38. Oh, Celestial! I forgot! We'll get him next turn. We were under Prosperity for that one. In paper, we could have used Celestial. Wait, hold up. You're fucking with me. He's a fiend. He doesn't have enough. Oh, you sneaky little snail. Oh, you sneaky little snail. Oh, you must think you're so fucking sneaky. Okay, we wait on this for sure. Oh, yes. I am going to banish every card in your deck. We don't have to overflow, chat. Fiendess isn't a fiend. He has summoned it before. Oh my god, it's not first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Celestial, right. Okay, we will overflow here. I think it's time. Do they have like a judgment? No. We'll pop this one and the lose one turn. We are going to actually do it. Isn't it 3 final battles? We know 2 final battles. We don't know what this new set is. I guess technically it could be the 3rd final battle. We saw him search it. Perfect timing, dude. Don't worry, we got it. We got it. We remembered Celestial. Oh my god, I can't summon this card. It's under Quaking. Fuck. Whatever. We're gonna have to fucking tribute summon Cyber Dragon to win this game. The only monsters left in their deck are probably One Eater and a Fiendess. And the Fiendess is all we care about. Maybe we IDP just to put a fucking clock on him. No, because it's an important part of... We can't do it because it's our only defense against Fiendess. I guess we have Torrential. Like, IDP take Umastrix, kill him in 2. No, I can't. He could have a Quaking. We did see a Quaking. Like, we have so many live draws. I can't stress this enough. We have so many live draws. Speaking of... Take me home, buddy. Oh, please judgment this. Oh, please judgment this. Please judgment this and let me kill you with Umastrix. Wait. Looking up Final Battle right now. Oh my god. Alright, well, that does not do what we want. No Quaking, no Quaking. One more, baby. Oh, we're so close. Final Battle can target your opponent's sub-terrors. Yeah, he can keep us off that monster forever. Why? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Come on. Make my fucking day, buddy. You think you can play a deck like this against the Master? You think I don't know how Guru works? I am the Guru. I fucking invented this deck. I'm the first guy to set a card face down. I suffered through the unbreakable combo board of Set Guru, Activate Hidden City. I've done my reps. 1,000 Gurus flipped. And what are you? Nothing to me. Oh, disgusting. Another fucking eater of millions. Oh, abhorrent. Of course there's no fiend in the graveyard. Well, there's nothing we can do about this. I think we actually Torrential Tribute here. We need him to summon something. Then we win the game. We're fine. We're fine. We're not dying here, chat. Oh, fuck. He had it. That's crazy. All right. Any Sidra does it. Prosby! Oh, Prosby doesn't fucking do anything! Okay, we don't actually know, but he could have banished to the final battle face down. I think we go for it, and if it doesn't work, we Prosby. Why don't you concede? I am the greatest Yu-Gi-Oh player of all time. Oh, I'm saving that duel. Listen to the the little guy laughing. Oh. Oh. That was incredible. I don't know if I want to play that deck again, chat.
I'm going to banish a lot.
Oh. PK Sparks, thank you for the sub. Indy42, thank you for the 100. Big gamer moment, Joseph. Nicely done. Oh, my God. Oh, Team OCG, thank you for the prime. Oh, my God. Exceed SC, thank you for the sub. You're a god gamer. I know. I know, baby. I know. Don't ever play Guru.
I'm going to banish a lightning.
Please just play a normal deck. All right, we're going to try going first this time.
I'm going to banish a lightning.
Zenik, thank you for the sub as well. All these people were just waiting to see how that game ended before they subbed. I don't want to sub to a fucking scrub. That's what they're saying. Oh, don't negate this, please. Fuck. Yo, please don't negate this. Oh, come on.
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Fry Highstorm, thank you for the sub. All right, glasses going back on. We're off of try-hard mode. Time to set 4 pass. I mean, we're going to set 3 pass. I don't want to set the fucking evenly matched. Yeah, the ranking reset. I don't know if I like this deck, chat. I think we're gonna get off this one after. Like, it's a decent deck, but it's just not for me. Yeah, it's a little too Monkey Flip, if you know what I'm saying. Whoa, speaking of Monkey Flip. Oh my god. Do we overflow here? Does this target? Oh, hit the fucking... Damn it. I guess. You know, we'll take it.
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Tress, thank you for the sub. I'm not going to play crawlers. I'm sorry. There's no way. Can you play Glad Try? Send me a list. This actually... Oh, man. So good. Oh, you're cracked, buddy. Yep. Animadorned Archosaur. That's fine. So we're waiting for them to summon the Oviraptor here. Popping Doggeran. Oh, okay. For dubs. Sure. If they normal an Oviraptor, they're fine, but otherwise, we're doing okay. This is also really weird for them, right? What? Oh, Link Hurry here. Yeah, sure. This is also really weird for them because, like, to pop the token, they're going to have to commit to a normal, right? They don't have it yet. And I can Almirage to make it have to happen in battle. Secure Garden. Sure. Yeah, double Evo's fine. So they banish Animadorned Linkuriboh. Do we know the card in hand? Who would have thought that IDP actually mattered, by the way? UCT. Sure. We can actually beat this. Oh, this didn't do what I wanted at all. I thought I could send tokens. It's fine. We have to pop Lost World here. We can beat the Ultimate Conductor, but we can't beat Oviraptor. Damn, we completely boofed that. We still have to find, like, a way out of this game. Like, we need to draw another core or a Cyber Emergency. But if we do that, we do win. Come on. Nice rip, buddy. Oh, come on. No way you have a fucking second dubs. Are we going to die to our own Golem? I mean, we're going to die to Animadorned and a Soul-Eating Oviraptor. He is a little goated with the sauce. Getting Misk here. Now we've got 4 exactly. So that kind of screws things up a little. We'll see how they play this. Okay. Alright, how does Miscellaneous Source work with evenly matched? I imagine not well. Okay. I'll wait on it. We could leave. Not dead. Not dead here. Why would they do that? It's just leave me alive to torture me. I love that you get to hear the Pot of Greed roll. Anytime. All right, let's play something else. I'll dono 50 if you play Madolce for the rest of the stream. For the remaining hour? Yeah, only an hour. It's not worth your money. I want to see the Glad Tri-Brigade. I'm going to be real with you, chat. This list looks like cope. This looks like exceptional cope. This is something I would have to learn combo lines for, though. So I can't just, like, plug and play. I will consider it. How big of a dono to play crawlers for an entire stream? I don't know. 500. Take that. All right, let's play something else. Consider it done. How long is entire stream? Let's say 3 hours. So that's the length of like a Tuesday, Thursday stream. How big of a dono to not play crawlers for an entire stream? 1 minute, $1. $1 to not play it. Spiral? I think this Spiral deck could be refined too. I think the upstarts were really bad. What if instead of upstarts, what's a going second option that's good both first and second?
I'm gonna banish.
Hunter get wrecked. Thank you for the sub. Ash Blossom. Triple Tack. Triple Tack doesn't really do what I want. No, not Prospy. Certainly not Prospy. Chalice? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play 3 Maxi, and I'm going to cut the droplets for Ash Blossom. So here's the reasoning behind doing this. Ash Blossom does the same thing. Ash Blossom does exactly what I want to, right? If we're going second, or if we're going first. Which is stops Maxi. Forbidden Droplet is really good going second, but Ash is already decent going second. Forbidden Droplet going first only has utility insofar as it's another thing on a board that already has like 45 ways to beat the opponent, right? And then, you know, obviously Maxi's broken. All right, let's try this out. Can you show your Metalfo deck? No, sorry, I can't. I'm not comfortable with it yet. I think that it is just a build from TCG, and I think that it just needs to be completely rethought because Electromite's legal. Well, no shot they make us go first. Well, speak of the fucking devil. All right, this is decent. This does it. I mean, this is it. They have a Maxi. Oh, this is an incredible hand. If they have Maxi plus Ash Blossom, we are kind of fucked here. That's the only scenario, I think, in which we lose it. Well. We get drone here. Yeah, we have everything else we want already. Called by putting in work. So think about it this way. Your opponent has a 3 and 40 in a 5-card hand to draw Maxi. You in a 5-card hand have a 5 in 40 to draw the out. Ash or called by. If you're on cross out, that number goes up to 8. Oh my fucking god, they're also on spiral. Well, you bet your ass you're getting resort. How could this have happened? I forgot to activate Where Art Thou. Oh, shit, I forgot to activate Where Art Thou. Oh, fuck. What if I just pass here? I can't believe that. That's so painful. I mean, if we just get a little bit lucky, we can still probably do it. Actually, I don't even think we need to get lucky. What if we just go... Barricade Borg, Pitch Rescue... Yeah. I have located the end goal. So we could do Garrus back our monster, but that doesn't actually do what we want. Okay, we can do this. We just have to get a very tiny bit lucky. You just need to find another resort in 2 draws. No. That doesn't do it. Okay, resort. That does it. That does it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, Lord Almighty. Oh. Never am I ever punished in this fucking game. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, it's still going to be kind of difficult because a lot has gone wrong here. Okay, we do have some... Yeah, we can do this. Ugh. We're actually goated with the sauce a little sexual style. Okay, how do we do this? Master plan, we'll grab Super Agent. Yeah. And Resort. Celine to like 1,000,000. Celine here. Master plan. Master plan effect. This is our last master plan target. We just gotta win the game here, right? We go Apollosa, these two. Helix. Call, what did we say? Spell. Oh, god damn. I can't believe we're getting away with this. This is absurd. Actually just unfucking fair. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I think I'll take quick fix. We should be able to get everything we want, right? We can go Trigate like this. Big Red. Targeting Quick Fix. That was the wrong target. It's fine. It works out. We gotta find a discard in here somewhere. Yeah, we're fine. We are okay, chat. Whoa. Uh-oh. I don't have a super agent on my side of the field. I can't activate the graveyard effect of this card. I would need a discard. This does not even count as Super Agent. It's cool. We have, 0 negates. Unicorn the Resort? What would we unicorn into? Unicorn pitching rescue here? Wow, that's poo-poo. We're fine. This is enough. Oh boy, this is not ideal. This is not ideal. Wow. This is really bad. Oh god. I Ash here, probably. Make him have additional copies. Should have sent the trap to pop with Sleeper. Just... Oh, I see what you mean. This turn, he means. Because right now I have to pop, like, this. I probably pop Resort so I get to draw at least. Wouldn't it be funny if I still won? Wouldn't it be a comedy joke if I still won the game? It's not outside the realm of possibility. You need a discard for Quick Fix next turn? Oh, fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh, we're definitely using this. God, we can't even target the fucking monsters because of Resort. FB goods? Sure. Assault? What are we assaulting? Apo might be enough here, though. I doubt it. Watch him summon Master Plan. Just has Master Plan in hand. Okay, we deserve that one. We did everything we could to lose that, and we lost. So, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes. We, like, won the die roll and everything. Oh, no, we didn't. They made us go first. Well, speaking of. Undeserved loss, for sure. Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm going to banish a light in the dark.
Leaky Boy, thank you for the sub. This is a decent hand. This is a pretty good one. I don't even know what I do. I'm going to be honest with you. There's just too much. I'm actually goated with the sauce with this hand. This is the best hand? Incorrect. If it was the best hand, this big red would be a called by. Yeah, sure. We're not where our thing. That takes it. We take 2K. It's just not worth it. How many spells engrave? 1, 2. Ugh. I think we're actually cycling where Arf with Magician Souls. That's really good. That's a really good draw. Now we can go Selena. Yeah, we have one engrave. Yeah. Doesn't do exactly what we want, but I'll take it. Sounds good, Chibi. I think I can figure it out. If you sent it to me, I'll figure it out off stream. Learning a deck on stream is just not particularly... and it's not much fun for anyone. We'll take Super... and Resort. We still have a rescue even. My God. All right, so we go Apo here. Rescue for her. Effect. Grab the assault. What did we put on top? A trap card? Secret barrel. 55 cards, by the way. There is not a fast animation. We're going to lose to this deck 1,000,000%. We do not have a lot of really good Omnis for spell traps. Okay, we already have the big red. So we had utility wire here? Yeah. These two for Trigate. Big red. Grab back dubs. Quick fix. We'll pop that card. Quick fix grab. Last resort. If we had one more monster pop, I think we could go a little farther. Oh, we do. We go rescue. Grab drone. Yeah, we can just fire that again. Let once per turn face, right? Let's grab Princess Sprite. Princess Sprite effect. Alright. Inshallah, a trap card. Or a spell, I mean. Okay, that's not a spell. No big deal. We get the quick fix here. I think we're out of targets. We just want the assault engrave. Actually, I think we want to keep the assault. Yeah. We have so much shit to set. Kind of sucks. I would have liked to have kept that card around, I think. We could have done that without making... we just got greedy on the Princess Sprite. I should have just been like, what is one more spell realistically going to do for us? Resort here. Let's grab Sleeper. And that's the end board, ladies and gentlemen. I think we want to do it like this. Boom. Assault. Utility wire. Called by the grave. End step. we have 3 fucking souls in the grave. How is this legal? It's not only is it legal, it's not even good. If I get kaiju'd, it will be funny. Don't worry, I'm aware. You've played 11 games in the time it's taken me to play 2.5? Oh my god. Desires? Do I negate the desires? Probably not, right? Yeah. We got other shit to worry about. Well, we know one of the cards is Secret Barrel. Oh, suck my fucking wiener, dude. Come on. No. Oh, I needed those. Oh my God. I have to sleeper here. I don't have an option. Draw me a card. Find me an Ash Blossom off the top of my deck. Perfect. Oh? Huh? Huh? Okay, we could do this. I made a weird noise. Yeah, I mean, sure. Oh my, am I dead here? Fuck you. God damn it. Awesome, dude. Epic. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we do have a, like a unicorn. What if we just, like, normal super agent? And go, like, unicorn. We can do it, chat. Stay positive. Without losing to this 9 million card deck. Let's see that second lava golem, please. No, that's fine. Yes. Ah, it's fine. Do you think that set card is like waking the dragon? Do you think they're like, yeah, do it? We're gonna find out. I don't think it is. I think it's just a bad player. It was a Ring of Destruction. Absolutely 100% correct to pop that. Holy fuck. Oh, atrocious. Good game to my opponent. Comeback victory, they called that a comeback victory. Oh, we're about to rank up. Let's go. Comeback victory for that. Oh my god. Okay. This time for sure we'll be fine. Yes! Our first die roll win in ages. Deck check, please. I don't think we can. This is a decent one. What do I do here? Isn't this full combo? How? Oh. Ugh. Yeah, it is. Just grab master plan here, right? Yeah. It's scuffed, but it does it. Three spells, interesting. Yeah. Well, we're gonna play it a little safe and go Apo really early. How do I want this to work? We could do Garrus. Yeah, who gives a fuck? Let's just do Garrus. Dugaris is like the stupid idiot line. How are you finishing this combo now? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying. We're gonna go grab this now. Same way we finish every combo. Liberal. Alright, let's get a sense of what we're playing against. 36, 41 cards. We didn't need Dugaris to do this combo, but I just wanted to turn my brain off a little bit, I'm going to be honest with you. Grab another rescue here. Okay. Let's see what's on top of that deck. That's right, we hadn't normaled. Oh. Oh, you can have snow for turn. You can have snow for turn. Very funny. Don't have a lot of time left. We've got way more than enough. Oh, he's in grave already. Alright, we're fine. Get big red here. How are we getting the other one into rotation? Probably aren't. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll just do this. How similar is Spiral to Code Talker? It is not. What did I say? Monster? Who do we want to get into rotation? I guess the other master plan. We still have an effect activation? Jesus Christ. We'll take Assault here. We already have everything we want. Wizard. Big red. Alright, I'm gonna try something a little different here. How many spirals we got? Oh, we have like 12. So instead of looping Quick Fix a shitload of times, we're just gonna try... Oh. No, we still need to loop Quick Fix a shitload of times. We're actually 1 gear off. No problem. We can make that happen. We make that happen exceptionally easily. Whew, almost forgot Last Resort. I was like, oh, everything's going well. Nope. Oh, we missed it. That's fine. Just extra guys in grave is completely okay. We'll pitch rescue here. I don't think we want to extend any further past this. We can. We can get a couple more into rotation. Don't know why we would, though. Yeah, let's just... This should be enough. Hey, thanks, Ass Tier 1. Let's go ahead and activate Resort here. Yeah, just good to have the other reanimation trap in there, I think. Because, like, in a scenario where they're able to un-co-link our guy, we can re-co-link it by summoning the Helix back. 1, 2, 2, 3, like that. I guess we should go for a Resort, right? Yeah. Who gives a fuck about Resort? This is not a good laddering deck, in case you're wondering, chat. It kind of has to win the die roll, and even when it wins, it takes 45 minutes to do so. Make Cerberus? Nah. That's Cope, I think. Alright, this looks decent. It's okay. Utility wire called by. Yeah, we'll pay for it putting back the... oh, we don't even... Yeah, we put back a parallel. Sucks that we have 2 engrave. Is the stuff for Buster Lock illegal in Master Duel? It is. Yeah, maybe. Solar Recharge Pitching Felis. Felis is monster effect? Yeah, that's fine. JD this end. Jesus Christ. Sleeper is a dark. Are you ready? He's not. He's a light. Isn't that silly? Yep. It seems like he should be a dark. All right. Easy. See? Can we check that one guy's deck? Of course, dude. Why would you even ask? That's what I like to see, motherfucker. All right, chat. Do you want to see the car? In honor of Card D, do you want me to play the car? Why no grass? Because you don't want anything in the grave. Nothing. Card D and Extrav? Yeah, yup. Well, with 60 cards, the math works out. Did we get any new titles? No, we haven't. We've got no new titles. All right. Let's change our little picture, too. That guy wanted me to play Crawler. I will not do it, but I'll play the Crawler profile picture. I love that it's the hexagon. Like, they can't have known the NFT thing was going to happen, but it's so funny. It's so funny that it's the same as the NFTs. Probably just made that guy rant. Yeah, no, I am literally writing this so that people will get on reddit.com and talk about how cancerous Spiral is for the game. Have you run into anybody using Rongo Bongo? Yep. Did you see Asianized White Dragon got to Plat 1 yesterday? I'm not going to say nothing, chat. But if you don't get to Plat 1, you're really bad. That's all I'm going to say. You should expect to get to Plat 1. It is exceptionally easy to do so. Did you, like, Master Duel allowing Plat 1 deck lists for their meta snapshot? Huge mistake. You can get to Plat 1 with anything. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're losing. I have classes, bro. If the reason you didn't get to Plat 1 is because you have real-life obligations, that's fine. That's completely okay. If it is your job to make Yu-Gi-Oh content, you should be in Plat 1. Ash Hauk, I'm gonna have to. Fuck. It's a fucking guy who net decked me. God damn it. Dyer, you got to Plat... I know you got to Plat 1. I know you got to Plat 1. You literally were topping Coder tournaments. There must have been at least 10 people in those tournaments. I like, this is the only way that I don't die here. Yes. Alright, as long as there's not a fucking floodgate, we can do this. Okay. It's pretty good. So here's the problem. I think we have to get quick fix here. Because if my opponent has a Scarlet Sanguine set, they can change the top of their deck. What do you think? I gotta get drone. I gotta get drone. I just have to have faith that they don't fucking have it. It's like horrid too, because a resort protects your guys from being targeted, but Conk doesn't fucking target, and Conk at any point is a disaster for us. Oh boy. Okay. How about the Solemn Strike? Okay, this has to resolve. Okay. I shouldn't have made this deck so good. I should have made the deck worse, and then I might stand a chance. Do we make fucking Phoenix here? Strike? Strike here wouldn't even be great. We saw it was on Strike Imperm. You would definitely Imperm if you had it here. This is like the sickest Imperm ever. It's a 2-for-1. It's a 3-for-1. Now that's interesting. Suddenly they have a problem. I think we can do this. Two spells. We need to fire the Reborn. Pop the Called By. Oh, they are thinking. This is so hard. They're letting it resolve. I see you have noticed what is about to happen. I should have done this one earlier, but I kind of tunneled onto the quick fix. Okay, so in order to play around Wakero, we are going to detach the drone here. You don't know what's about to happen? Here, let me clue you in. Oh, they are really taking their time thinking about this. Oh, they're really thinking about this. Okay. What a fucking rip and a half. All right, check it out. We're going combat. Spiral, more like Zeus Turbo. Tell me about it. Can you link me the PPG lists to my Discord? I don't have. Why do you think I have them? You casted that event. Let's go. The Zeus is loose. You showed them earlier? I watched a Robbie Cole video that had them. All right, last chance, buddy. Last chance. This is good because even if they, like, imperm, this resolves the problem, right? Because if they don't respond to this, we get them both. If they respond with something, we then just make we make this bad boy and we do it anyway. You can pitch the souls for that. God, this is a stinker. Maybe we pitch the called by even. Droplet? Oh, Droplet's so good for me. Droplet, send the card in hand. It's Jet Synchron. I'll permit it. Now we know that there's nothing we need to worry about here. Let's go. Why did he not droplet the soul earlier? Hilariously, that would have probably been wrong. Just the sends are good enough on the soul. The, like, send the assault to the grave thing. It was Scarlet Sanguine. Yeah. Okay, sick. So that's really good for us because they can only activate Eldritch's effect one time. And we have the called by. So we should win from this position. We just gotta not play like a fucking ape. Send that gay golden man to the Shadow Realm. Mr. Electric, kill him! What if he plays 3? What if he plays 3? Then we got a whole nother problem. We'll cross that fucking bridge when we get there, you know what I'm saying? This turn 2 is intense? Yeah. It's a little sussy baka. We hadn't activated Master Plan yet. Okay, so we have to use Master Plan here to get Super Agent. Because we no longer know the top card of the deck. Thankfully, we can whiff the Super Agent and still be fine because we drew Monster Reborn. We'll bring back the Master Plan here. Let's just call Trap, right? Am I right? It's probably a Trap card. I mean, what are the chances? Drew most of the monsters already. Bada bing. Simple as. Yeah, so now we can quick fix. Pitching rescue. I love that you can chain rescue so it doesn't get banished. All we need here is this bad boy. Last resort. Though utility wire's good too, so we will probably try to make both. Let's go for my friend. Yeah, he can blame that on luck, but it doesn't matter, right? It actually does not matter even a little. Oh, we can summon back the drone here? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let's do that. You can have Ash Blossom. I still have like 9 cards in hand. And drone is not once per turn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you think something in this deck was going to be once per turn? Oh, no. No, no, no. Absolutely not. All right. Duo linked. You got it. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What the fuck are you talking about? Get him out of here. I guess we rescue here. Hilariously, I think we don't get quick fix. I think we get... It doesn't matter. We can get anyone. But we're going to be reborn in quick fix with its own effect. This deck looks hard. It's quite difficult to play correctly. That's why I don't do it. I just play it like dog shit. Look at this. I'm making a going first board, but we went second, you know? I leave a little to be desired. Now we have wire, too. Completely unnecessary. How much for Crawler ult to Plat 1? Why would I ever do that? To what end? We didn't even need to use Reborn. Fuck it. But again, we could have used Reborn if we missed the Super Agent. That was the idea. Oh, wait! I guess we're using the Reborn after all. Whoops. Let's take Zeus. That's the funniest. It's just a little sussy baka. A little sussy baka. Forgot that I used it. We should have reborned it to a link point. We can almost U-link here. That would be very funny. No, we're not going to fucking do that. Could draw a card and top your big red. Holy shit. Hard once per turn, though. I am pretty sure there is nothing my opponent can do here. Like, we won this game 10 minutes ago, and we've just been sitting in it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is such a fun game for both players. That's what I appreciate about it. Ow. Just put Agent back and fuck it. You have game right? No, we had to go into Zeus to clear the field. Like, I can't imagine how they think they're getting out of this. There's literally no way. Ash off the top. How's that looking? I know you all forgot. How many wins? Rebby, you can't just shut the fuck up. You're playing a deck that wins in 5 minutes. We won this game with a Zeus, and we've been playing the game for 15 minutes since. Jet Synchron, send Ash Blossom. I will Apollosa. Scarlet Sanguine effect. I don't think I can negate effects, can I? Holy shit. I can. That's pretty good. Why would you make me sit through that? To what end are we waiting here? All right, sick. I want to use Nightmare Phoenix. Yes! We drew another card. Oh my god. We only drew one. All right, whatever. I mean, we have to win with oh, we can do Xaxes. Here we go. Huh? You really wanted those points. This deck is so fucking fun. I swear to God. I'm having a blast. I'm not climbing very quickly, but I'm having a blast. 2 more wins. All right, let's see if we can get to gold 3. Ooh, shit. I need to record the TMT. Yeah, we may be calling it after this one. Do you think Master Duel is dead? What the fuck? What?
I'm gonna banish a light in the dark.
H1 Franklin, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's dead. I agree. Yeah, it's over. Is it just people mad that the ranked rewards didn't improve? Back to Duel Links, everyone. Exactly. I don't know. Like, by the end of Mondays... Ooh. That is... just a gross misunderstanding of what I am trying to do here. Oh, they have 2? Oh, okay. All right. Well, now I do not have a way to do what I want. Unless I get just a little bit lucky. We've got 2 draws to find something that does something. That is not something that does something. Oh, Decade is playing Duel Links. Okay, well then it's dead. Yeah. Bad. That's not good. No shot. I mean, I do it, don't I? I feel like I still do it, right? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, we can make Barricade Borg. No, yeah, I understand people being upset that, like, it's no longer free to play. Like, they spent 35 hours grinding it the first week it's out, and now there's no gem economy available. Duel Links was like that, too. That will improve over time. I still think it is far and away the best way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! God, what is the, even if it doesn't improve, it is way superior to any other way. OMG, game dead. Like, it's wild. Okay, this is not going well. It's a mandatory trigger, but we don't destroy anything, so even if we did have another Super Agent in deck, we couldn't use it. Oh my fucking god, we are not losing to this. Oh, we are not losing to this. Guess I should have maxed, right? You know, who knows? Oh my god. We're actually losing this. The honeymoon period is officially over. Where are you all getting this? Did someone... Is there like a large streamer who put this in your head? Is that what happened? From Reddit. Okay, well, that makes sense. We are going to lose to this. Like, here's what I'll say. Do you all understand that Duel Links is a very alive game? Right? Duel Links' gem economy is way worse than this. If that is still lurching along, you know, then this will continue as well. Dueling Nexus is better and free. I just do not agree with that even a little. Yeah, draw me another card, dude. Your experience is not universal. Ah, I see. This is... So, everyone else's experience is universal. That's how it goes. Also, it is, yeah. My experience is universal. I don't know what you're talking about. Duel Links was dead to me the second they touched Pendulum as a mechanic. I'm the one person still alive in 2022 saying, Dueling Nexus is good, guys. Yeah. What the fuck do we do? That would have been a great card to banish. Wow. I don't know what the fuck we do. Wow. I think we're actually losing to this deck. No! Yeah, I don't know, chat. I think it's completely fine to criticize Master Duel in terms of, like, it front-loading all of the gems that you get. I think we should probably be realistic about how we consume it, you know? I don't think that Konami expected everyone to gnaw through 30 hours of content in week 1, but maybe it was naive of them to think that. I definitely don't think it's dead 4 days after release, because, like, Critical stopped playing it. But I understand people's general frustrations because they're coming from a world in which they had access to every card for free on AutoSim forever. And I am happy to report that that world still exists, right? Like, Critical was playing it last night. Well, then I don't know what people are upset about. No, I'm not doing another one. Hell no. Whew. Oh, that would have been bad. But yeah, I get criticizing it or whatever, but it just strikes me as exceptionally Reddit to just be like, it's over. Like, yeah, I understand being upset that, like, we don't really know too much about what the events are going to look like, or there aren't events that are out yet even. It can be, it's really frustrating that this is kind of like an open beta and not the actual release. And Konami absolutely needs to get on it and add more content to Master Duel for sure. But I would, wild to say that this is, it's like over. If a game isn't in Steam or Steam's top 10 or top 20 of Twitch, it might as well not exist. Every copy of it gets deleted when that happens. That's true. And also, you know, this one definitely has dropped all the way to 2,000th on Steam. I don't know. I really don't understand. And, like, I can only speak from my own perspective. I know we picked up a lot of people when Master Duel first came out, and some of them stuck around, right? And maybe they're sticking around regardless, like they saw the Master Duel content and would sign on for anything else. But I'm still getting an amount, like an insane amount of viewers, respective to what I would usually get. We would end like Monday streams at 800, you know, before Master Duel came out, when I was just fucking around on stream. We would never hit 1,000 on Tuesday, Thursday streams. And I don't know. It's been a good one. Decade is currently still operating at about 4 times his viewer average from Duel Links. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Have you ever thought it could be because of people like you?
I'm gonna banish a light.
What could be because of people like me? Bee's Knees, thank you for the sub. You people. What do you mean, you people? Like, I get being upset that there's not a lot of content in the game after you've ground out solo mode and gotten Plat 1. That's fine. Like, I think that's a cogent criticism. I find like, for anyone other than me, I think that is probably a reasonable amount to expect people to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A month, like 30 or 40 games. But I understand that, like, you know, maybe not. And I look forward to them adding stuff. I wish they would be upfront about when they are adding stuff. And I wish they would, you know, release gems with the adding stuff. But we'll see. Read a book. I was going to read a book a month. I'm about to drop. Shit. Like 3/4 of the way through this book. Been some leaks. Yeah, I just wish those leaks would manifest into actual content. All right, I'm gonna jump off here, but I real quick want to check this out. While I didn't expect much, this makes me feel really good. I'm so close. Thank you all. I couldn't have done this without you. Danny qualified for partner, but they said, hey, it was too fast. We want to make sure you can maintain this amount for 2 weeks. This is the best possible email you can get. That's incredible. I mean, there was no shot he was getting it first try, right? Like, he did basically start streaming to 100 viewers. Twitch is going to find that suspicious no matter what. But this is as good as I think we could have hoped for. Good fucking shit, Danny. Absolutely partner in 2 weeks. Zero doubt in my mind. All right, I am going to head off for the night. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If you like what you see, feel free to throw the stream a follow. It helps me out a lot. If you're feeling particularly generous, !socials will get you a link to my YouTube, where I'm trying to get 100K before the end of the year. We are currently at 69.8. Nice. Oh, God, we're almost at 70. That's crazy. On here, I've got a lot of stuff, including Master Duel content, TCG content, sealed content, competitive content, and stupid fucking stream memes and shit like that as well. If you would like to hang out in the Discord where we all put this stuff together, or follow me on Twitter, I would appreciate that as well. And I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll probably be playing Master Duel, but I'll be doing some silly shit, I think. Maybe we could do like a tournament. Maybe we could do like a small local tomorrow at like 10. We'll see. When is the live playoff? I don't know. I'll let you know as soon as I am aware. Otherwise, I will see you next time. Peace.